going to talk once again about Galamsey. Nabazibium. Yeah, the president has invited several CSOs, over 50 of them, to Jubilee House for a conversation. About Galamsey and the way forward. He wants to look the CSOs eyeball to eyeball and say, what's up? But is this it? Is this the conversation to end all conversations? Is this the final move that is going to bring Galamsey to its knees? Or is it just another cost of per diem? Another waste of per diem? That's what we're talking about today on the Super Morning Show. But it's not the only thing on our minds. While we're on Galamsey, the Black Volta, which has started to suffer the effects of illegal mining, has seen a little bit of relief, especially in Bole, which happens to be the president's backyard. So while he's having conversations in Jubilee House, some people are digging up gold and ruffling up the water in his backyard. But the District Security Council, DISEC, has swooped down on them, seized several pieces of equipment, mining equipment, destroyed them on the spot. They are going after some 15 odd Galamseyers. We'll bring you what happened, what went down in Bole. But even after that, we're not done. One of the things that has really suffered from the effects of Galamsey is our cocoa production. But while we're suffering these effects, the government is still trying to make things a bit better for the cocoa farmer. And what they've done on this occasion is they've increased the paid price per bag by 400 Ghana cedis. It amounts to some extra 58,000 cedis per ton. Farmers are not particularly, over the moon about it. They're saying, stop Galamsey. We'll talk about that. Yep, so there you go. I promised you a packed way to end the week. So let's get started. This is the Super Morning Show. Good morning, Ghana folk.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Hashtag Stop Galamsey. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, on all affiliates across Ghana, 16 regions via various affiliates. We also are live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up, key power installations may soon shut down. That's the grim warning from the Minority on Parliament's Energy Committee after a 2-week tour of power generation facilities.
It's not just about the cost going up. It may get to a point we may not even be able to generate in the first place, because when Galamsey takes place along the water banks, you should be rest assured.
Meanwhile, expectations are rife as President Mahama meets various CSOs and religious organizations on Galamsey this morning.
We are going to go into this meeting asking His Excellency the President what his definition of success is.
I personally am concerned about is the child labor issue in illegal mining. That's a huge human rights issue.
In business,
some oil marketing companies increased fuel prices, with diesel selling at 14 cedis 80 pesos a litre. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
these and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Stay. Some of Ghana's key power plants may soon be forced to shut down. That's the grim warning from the Minority and Parliament's Energy Committee after a 2-week tour of power generation facilities. At Bole in the Savannah region, illegal miners are actively working on the Black Volta, which feeds the Bui power plant, one of the most critical installations in Ghana's power mix. Local authorities say the miners have already caused damage, while the committee warns the plant itself is now at risk. Abdullah Mahmood is the District Chief Executive for Bole.
Because the fauna and flora of the water is destroyed as a result of this illegal activity. So meeting those who were right there and they fled off, we actually banned them. We banned 4 instantly and then confiscated about 13 off and destroyed them. We also destroyed some number of Jamfam machines, about 9 of them in operation.
Okay.
Not just because I'm in the present backyard, but it is a battle that he's fighting.
Deputy Ranking Member on the Energy Committee, Collins Admankumensa, warns that critical plants like Bui Power Facility are under threat and could be forced to shut down if illegal mining on the Black Volta continues unchecked.
It is true. Galamsey is not only affecting water bodies. As you speak now, it is having a very, very heavy toll on electricity transmission. If we are not careful, we may get to a point where we may be experiencing doomsday, which may not be due to financial reasons, but mainly because of Galamsey. Clearly, what we saw is an indication that the cost of generating power may go up. It's not just about the cost going up. It may get to a point we may not even be able to generate in the first place. Because when Galamsey takes place along the water banks, you should be rest assured that we may not have the quality of water needed to power the turbines.
Well, Energy Ministry spokesperson Richmond Roxon says the ministry is weighing proposals to declare power installations no-go areas.
Already, the Ministry of Land has increased surveillance. Ordinarily, we don't find security around our energy infrastructure because it's always been safe haven. But since these complaints started coming to my minister has engaged the Ministry of Interior. Protection will extend to all places where our energy infrastructure covers. So whether they are in the forest, whether you are on water bodies like the station of Bui or Akosombo, definitely be assured that the requisite security will be provided. Over the next few weeks, I'm sure that you will notice that the ministers will take steps to visit these to get first-hand information.
Well, evidence shows extreme pollution of the rivers BC and Supri, both tributaries of the Tano River, despite denials by MCE for Tano North, Pius Opoku. After joining his expose of illegal mining activities at Adroba, BC, a small farming community which hosts these water bodies, the MCE went upstream with chiefs in the town denying the presence of illegal mining operations in the area. But a follow-up by Johnny's revealed footages of miners and their Ghanaian collaborators illegally mining and polluting the river BC. We'll get more on this from our colleague Erastus Asare Donko very shortly on this. But meanwhile, expectations are rife as President Mahama prepares to meet various civil society and religious organizations on the matter today. Ahead of discussions, convener for the Coalition Against Illegal Mining Ghana, Engineer Kenneth Ashibe, said on PM Express that the coalition will not merely attribute or articulate problems, but will demand practical, actionable solutions.
We are not going into this meeting to go and articulate the problem. We know very clearly what the problems are, and we know His Excellency knows what the problems are. We are going to go into this meeting asking His Excellency the President what his definition of success is. And within that, we will be asking him what the milestones within that journey is going to be.
Well, Country Director of Amnesty International, Genevieve Partington, added that the Human Rights Advocacy Group aims to hold the government accountable to international treaties and domestic laws protecting the nation from human rights abuses caused by illegal miners.
I think one key issue Amnesty and of course I personally am concerned about is the child labor issue in illegal mining. That's a huge human rights issue. We look at pollution of our water bodies, and we also look at the, indirectly linked to criminal networks. I mean, it's the same way you have land guards. If people are mining illegally, definitely there's a form of arms trafficking going on as well.
Well, newly appointed Court of Appeal Judge Ndomahene Osajifo Siadeyo Ajimambedu II has dismissed calls for a state of emergency to be declared over illegal mining, stressing that such a measure is unnecessary. The Ndomahene, known in private life as his Lordship Daniel Mensah, made this remark shortly after he was sworn in, together with 20 others, as a Justice of the Court of Appeal.
No. It does not come to that. Let's look at how much we garner in respect of mining. I mean, once you declare state of emergency, the question is who can do? If we are not able to get that resources, there will be a gap. How is government going to? So there's a need for us to do it. As for mining, nobody will argue that there shouldn't be mining, but it has to be mined responsibly. That is all the whole thing.
He further expressed satisfaction with the current administration's efforts to combat illegal mining, emphasizing his commitment to ensuring that the fight is won in his traditional area.
I would say now is going down. You know why I'm saying that? If you look at some of the steps that have been taken, before we're not hearing about the people in the blue, the water gas and all that. We're not hearing all that. People have invaded the forest reserve. We're not seeing that. I know for a fact, because of the work that I do, 9 forest reserves have been taken over. Now that situation has been kept down.
Well, let me take you back to that story in River BC and Subri, where both tributaries of the Tano River, despite denials by the MC for Tano North, Pius Opoku, evidence shows extreme pollution of those rivers by illegal mining. Erastus Asaridonko joins me with details of this. Erastus, what more can you tell us about this situation?
Well, we've sent people to the community, Adroba BC. And the evidence that we have shows extreme pollution by Chinese and Ghanaian miners along the River BC and Subri, all tributaries of the Tano River. So what the MC is saying is disinformation, and it's a clear way of trying to deceive the public.
Erastus, we'll get more on this, but really, did you also get in touch with the DC when you went back to the area?
Well, we are yet to get to him, but the evidence is clear. The community people have been speaking about it. Farmers and ordinary people alike.
Thank you very much, Erastus Asaridonko, for that update. And you heard that the latest on Galamsey. But we know that today the president is meeting various CSOs and also religious organizations on the way forward on Galamsey. And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joe 99.7 FM. I am Amir Sinyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel where I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I'll go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Joe Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. MTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Ghana, are you ready? The biggest health walk is coming up again. It's the 9th edition of the Omnibasic Bank Health Walk, happening on Saturday, October 4th, 2025 at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium, 5:30 a.m. sharp. Come sporty, grab your sneakers, bring your crew, your friends and your family. Let's walk, let's vibe, let's jama and keep fit together. Plus, exhibition stands from our partners with discounts waiting just for you. Omnibasic Bank Health Walk. Better health starts here. Omnibasic Bank Health Walk. Energy, fitness, fun. Don't miss it or else at Tassa. For more information, call us on 030-708-6000. Omnibasic Bank, not just another bank.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Lafu?
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. How you doing?
I'm great. You?
You know, not bad.
looking
Friday. It's Friday. That means soon time to rest.
Soon time to
I'm
rest.
not going
right?
to say it's not my favorite day, yeah. But
I know Mondays are.
But it's, it will soon be time to take a breather. It's always important to take a breather.
But I guess
so that you'll be ready for Monday.
The president wouldn't be taking a breather. Today he's engaging the CSOs on
very busy this morning.
On Galamsey.
Yes.
I mean, this morning, as we're listening to the news, I mean, we've talked about the impact of Galamsey on our water bodies, on our food. Now it's going to even affect our power.
Yeah, I heard that the power companies, Bui is thinking of, not Bui, I mean, the power companies are thinking of declaring power installations as no-go zones for Galamsey.
How would you even go there?
Ghana should be a no-go zone for Galamsey. Not just our, electrical installations.
Exactly.
Ghana.
Exactly.
But currently, you know what's happening. Some of the pylon cables and, they are being taken over by Galamseyers who want to go and dig underneath them for gold. And they fire at ECG officials when they come close to their own pylon cables.
And we think we have things under control.
Oh, yeah. State of emergency is still a last resort.
Because you're not there yet, apparently.
That's what the president believes. And I'm sure he'll be making his case to the CSOs this morning. I wonder whether they will understand. Anyway, the 6 a.m. news is brought to us, as always, by Total Energies, Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. By the way, with Total Energies, they say they go the extra mile for you. And it's also brought to you by Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. And we thank them for this morning's bulletin. For the Joy Business Report, which comes up now, that one is by the kindness of Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. All right, trumpets.
All right, our farmers are richer, 400 cities richer.
Yeah! Per bag
of cocoa, yeah.
It's bringing the price of a ton to about 58,000 cities.
58,000 cities.
That's some decent cash, right?
Yeah. So
Well,
we thought this morning, maybe the finance ministry, Cocoa Board.
Ato Forsen is forcing.
He's forcing.
Yes. And Randy Abe is abetting. He's abetting Ato Forsen to be forcing.
Yeah.
All right.
Good break for the farmers. They work so hard.
I think
especially as we talk about illegal
relieved.
mining and people are discouraged about it. Yeah.
The farmers are calling for government to do more about Galamsey, though, but they are certainly not going to say no to an extra 400 cities.
Why not? Why not?
All right. So, for Ato Forsen and Randy Abe, yes? Trumpets! Oh, sabotage.
Good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, some oil marketing companies increased pump prices with diesel selling at 14 cities 18 pesos a litre. Meanwhile, oil marketing companies warn of further hikes in fuel prices in the coming weeks due to demand pressures for crude on the international market. Also, on our business journal, we'll tell you how the prices of basic foodstuffs such as cocoa and kose keep rising, affecting the purchasing power of ordinary Ghanaians. Details coming up. Hi, my name is Darryl Kwao. Hello to our friends listening from Akoforidia on KTU Radio. Now, some oil marketing companies have started increasing pump prices. Major oil firm Shell went up yesterday, selling a litre of diesel around 14 cities 18 pesos a litre. However, that of petrol has been kept unchanged. Another major oil firm has gone up by 2% a litre across all products. Others have told Joy Business they will be adjusting their prices this morning. The various firms have linked the increase to recent pressure on the city. Meanwhile, oil marketing companies are warning that consumers may have to brace themselves for further hikes in the coming weeks. Dr. Robertson appoints Chief Executive of the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies. He spoke on PM Express Business Edition.
Brent crude is forecasted to even rebound to $70 per barrel due to the winter setup coming on board. And we all know that from October, November, we're not going to enjoy the same prices of crude oil products that we have enjoyed during the summer days. If you remember, I think 3 or 4 months ago,
completion of the current fund program, Ghana is set to end the program in May 2026. However, there are fears that the country could get back to the era of unsustainable spending and fiscal indiscipline when it exits the program. But the IMF says reforms undertaken by the government over the years show no cause for alarm. Julie Kozak is Director of Communications at the IMF as she spoke at a news conference in Washington, D.C.
Ghana has made meaningful progress in laying the foundation, for fiscal discipline beyond the IMF program. Key reforms, and I'll talk about a few of them, which are lasting reforms, which we expect to last beyond the program. A few of these key reforms are a revamped fiscal responsibility framework, the establishment of an independent fiscal council, and improvements in public financial management. So that fiscal responsibility framework provides some guidance for policymakers as they seek to instill and entrench fiscal discipline in Ghana and to ensure that debt remains sustainable. And of course, continued implementation of these reforms will be essential as Ghana moves forward program 2026.
Director of Communications at the IMF, Julie Kozak, speaking at a news conference in Washington, D.C. Economist Professor Peter Korte has urged government to maintain fiscal discipline and sustain agri production to consolidate inflation outlook, which eased from 11.5% in August to 9.4% in September. He stressed that prudent management will be critical to ensuring that the gains translate into real improvements in the welfare of Ghanaians.
If we continue to implement the IMF policies, not that when they are out of, we finished or complete the program, we relax. But if we continue to be prudent with our fiscal expenditures, if we continue to invest in irrigated agriculture, if we continue to spend wisely, I believe we can sustain this inflationary pressures and be producing more. We need to be enhancing production, ramp up production by enhancing irrigated agriculture. We have to be food sufficient, and that will help us contain inflation.
You had economist Professor Peter Korte. Now, board chair of the Securities and Exchange Commission, Dr. Edu Ananientwi, has urged Ghanaian businesses to create superior value in order to thrive. Dr. Ananientwi made the remarks at a stakeholders symposium organized by the Office of the Registrar of Companies in Accra.
In the face of serious local and global competition today, the Ghanaian business community must create superior value to thrive. Globalization and rapid technology advancement have reduced barriers to entry, making competition more pervasive than ever. Enterprise risk management equips businesses to proactively manage risk, uncover hidden opportunities, and protect assets, ultimately creating long-term value for stakeholders, including shareholders, employees, and the wider community.
That was board chair of the Securities and Exchange Commission, Dr. Edu Ananientwi. Now, are you looking to power your home or business with clean, reliable energy? Then don't miss White House Energy at the EcoBank Joint News Habitat Fair happening from October 23 to October 26 at Good Park, Accra Mall. As a leader in solar electrification systems, White House Energy offers smart, affordable solutions from custom solar setups to expert consultations, all backed by lifetime support. Take a listen.
We talk about White House Energy, it's all about solar. And then right now we are preaching to the people about hybrid solar. So with the hybrid solar, we combine it with the ECG. So when you come and they install it for you, some of your items or gadgets will be on the ECG and some will be on the solar. So with this process, it will help you save some of your money that you are using on it on your utility bill, that's the ECG bills.
Also, whether you're building, upgrading, or cutting your energy bill, stop by a White House Energy booth at the EcoBank Joint News Habitat Fair. That's happening from October 23 to October 26 at Good Park, Accra Mall. And take the first step toward energy independence. Don't forget to mark the date. Well, inflation has seen a significant drop. The local currency has been stable despite a marginal depreciation against the dollar in the last few weeks. Many Ghanaians expect the gains to reflect in the production of local foods. And in today's Business Journal, we examine some popular local foods that have been experiencing a price jump due to scarcity and other external factors. Emmanuel Bright Kweku filed the following report for our Business Journal today.
Millet porridge or Hausa cocoa is one of the favorite and accessible breakfast dishes for many Ghanaians. Made from a mixture of grounded millet and other local spices, the porridge is usually enjoyed with other pastries like kose. But what was once the cheapest breakfast meal on the Ghanaian menu is now an expensive luxury. Alima to Sadia sells at Bomso and has been in the business for the past 2 decades.
At first, we used to package the cocoa with kose at 10 cedis, but now it's selling at 15 cedis. That's how much you pay to get a satisfying meal.
10 cedis. Once the cocoa normal 5 cedis and a normal so 5 cedis. Some of the mintia and no Thomas when I just know Sanos so.
Millet is a household grain used for many delicacies in Ghana, especially in the northern part. Its gritty texture adds a satisfying feel when processed into brukina, a local millet and milk smoothie. But the snack is also seeing an astronomical rise.
This used to sell at 3, 4 and 7 cedis, but because the price of millet has shot up, they are selling at 10 cedis and 5 cedis. We no longer sell at 3 cedis.
The increasing cost of the meals is attributable to price surge and scarcity of its major ingredients, millets and beans. The price of the commodity on the market is seeing a 120% surge from 500 cedis to 1,200 cedis. Haja Munira explains the increase in costs.
The exchange rate is our headache.
The millet is not the only increasing commodity. The beans used for the fritters added to the Hausa cocoa are now shooting up. Alhaji retails beans at the Alaba market, but his shop is almost empty after the trucks of beans he is transporting from neighboring Burkina Faso and Niger were hijacked. The communities we import from aren't safe. We are sometimes held up at the checkpoints for days, and when we return here, most of the commodities will be spoiled. Olonka of beans is now selling at 65 cedis, and a bag goes for 2,100 cedis. Back at Alimatu's cocoa joint, some of her workers are leaving the job, which serves as a daily source of income. She's no longer able to pay them an adequate wage.
Most of my workers have left now.
Many vendors along the downstream of the value chain are anxious for respite from the skyrocketing prices. For Joy News, my name is Emmanuel Bratzkweku.
All right, and that takes us to the markets this morning. On the commodity market, crude oil dropped to $64. The barrel lost more than $7. It's trading this morning at $3,849 an ounce. Cocoa selling at $6,481 a ton after losing $194 on the currency market. The dollar going for 12 cedis 78 pesos. That's what some major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound 17 cedis 24 pesos. The euro going for 15 cedis 1 peso. And the Forex Bureaus quoting the dollar 13 cedis 50 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. Happy Friday, everyone. It's back to Kojo, Yankson and the team.
Back to me and the team.
Yes.
All right. So, Steve O.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he calls this one pushing back.
All right.
Pushing back. I wonder what it's about. What's he pushing back against?
I guess we'll find out when we play it.
I wish we would push back against Galamsey.
Of course.
Shall we make it about that?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, then. Here we go. Pushing back. Konfu, good morning.
Yes, Konfu Anoche, how are you this morning?
I'm all right.
It's Friday.
It is.
And you know how we love Fridays?
You do, yes.
Oh, the whole nation. The whole world, in fact.
Oh, many do.
TGIF.
Many do. Many.
What's that?
Friday.
TGIF.
It's a restaurant.
No, thank God it's Friday.
It's also a restaurant.
I know. Thank God it's Friday. There's a name I love so much. One day if I open a restaurant, that's the name I give to it. But I won't say it so that
somebody will steal it.
You know. But it's Friday. It means that we are wrapping up the week.
which is always
in
good.
style. And so my drive safe tip every Friday.
By the way, just before you do our drive safe tip this morning, I think it's worth announcing, right, that from next week onwards, here on the Super Morning Show, we're starting a conversation that we expect to save lives.
Yeah.
It's about one of humanity's greatest enemies. It's an enemy that we have been fighting for millennia, centuries. Archaeologists have found from remains, human remains that are millions of years old, that our ancestors millions of years ago were fighting this enemy. And to this day, we still fight it.
Yeah.
And it comes in so many different forms. It has so many different ways of attacking us. And the effects when it succeeds are devastating. But every now and then we win. And when we win, it comes with a triumphant story. We'll be hearing some of those triumphant stories of humans who have won in the battle against one of our greatest enemies. And we'll find out how all together we can become soldiers in that fight and ensure that more of us survive when that enemy attacks. So stay tuned. We'll be getting into that later on the show.
So on our drive safe tip for today, drive safe campaign brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality and Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. It's a Friday. You want to have fun? No problem. But please, don't drink and drive.
The Friday tip. I love it.
Don't drink and drive. I know my friend who's listening is going to send me a message that says, say drink in moderation. No, don't drink and drive.
Don't drink and drive at all.
No, don't do
at all.
Don't do that, okay? Just make sure that if you want to drink, park your car at home or get somebody who's not drinking to go with you. So after that, so if you have a driver who's not drinking, no problem. Go and have fun. After that, he drives you home. You're safe.
Growing up, I was always the designated driver.
Oh, okay.
Always. I was the only person in my group of friends who didn't drink. So, always, whoever's car we took with us, I would drive it back. So, actually, at a point on UCC campus, I had driven everybody's father's car before.
Oh, because all the boys, they go through.
Yeah, exactly. And when did they carry me as a designated
for
driver.
Strategic reasons.
But you understand.
But you're also doing other things. Anyway, let's learn how to say it right. Let's learn how to say it right.
We will be bringing you
Yes.
Say It Right shortly.
Yes.
We're not quite ready for it just yet.
Yes. Brought to
it's
us by
cooking.
Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
All right. Now we'll start with some of these newspapers while Say It Right is cooking. And the news review is brought to you this and every morning by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
So the front page of the Daily Graphic this morning says Daily Graphic, the nation's trusted voice. That's according to the Chief of Staff, Julius Debra. Comes with a photograph of the Chief of Staff, Julius Debra. Also the MD of the Graphic Communications Group, that's Ato Afol. And the editor of the Daily Graphic, Theophilus Yate. And the executive secretary of the NMC, Samuel Sapong. And so the Daily Graphic is 75 years old. Was 75 years old yesterday. And so congratulations to all of you at the Daily Graphic. Yesterday, Kojo, I got a call from Franklin Soa, the director of marketing. And he was like, oh, but you are part of the family. We use graphics money to pay your school fees small.
Never a truer word said.
My father worked at Daily Graphic for a very long time. I think for about 17 years. So it was like, so we take graphic, pay your school fees small. But you guys have done well,
But Winston, even now, the graphic business breakfast thing that you sometimes moderate, isn't that also still paying your school fees?
No.
That one is not paying school fees.
That one is not paying that one is not paying my
that one is community service.
My school fees I use I use my earnings from the multimedia group to pay my school fees. Okay. My earnings from the multimedia group and other earnings.
Yes.
For which I pay taxes to the Ghana Revenue Authority.
Absolutely. Without fail. Yes. And we are witnesses to that.
I know they will send me a message very soon, so I'm there to actually pay for that. Yes,
good morning to Florence.
I know they'll send
the
that
GRA. Yeah. Florence is lovely, by the way. She's one of the
the Adenta tax office. They'll send it to me right now.
They'll send you right now. Eh?
Oh, And so congratulations to the Daily Graphic. Yesterday I talked about a t-shirt my father gave me years ago. I think when I was at the University of Cape Coast. He said, ask me why every newspaper is called Graphic.
I love that.
You know, in those days, they say, where are the graphics?
Even now.
People still do that. Yeah, because, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like Tipex, Pepsodent, you know.
Okay. Also on the front page, Energy Ministry pushes for open bidding for power generation. Cocoa prices up again by some 400 Ghana cedis per this thing, not a bad one. Then
per bag, isn't it?
Yeah. The back page says government secures 3 billion yen Japanese grant to transform Kumasi Inner Ring Road. Comes with a photograph of Dr. Kasiel Atufosin, senior representative of JICA Ghana, and Kwame Governs, Abuja Minister of Roads and Highways. So we're told that the agreement was signed in Accra yesterday. Ministry of Food and Agriculture receives 100 motorized sprayers for farmers. All of these on the front page and back page of the Daily Graphic. Now, the Daily Guide for today: apologize and resign minority to Sam George.
A lot of fire coming Sam George's way.
Yeah.
I have some thoughts about that. We'll talk about it later.
All right. In Kasem, Chief's Lord Government Newmont is also here. 7 killed in collapsed Galamsey pit. And comes with a photograph of community members at the Galamsey site. Look, what sort of business is this? 7 people lost their lives in the Achumamponia district of the Ashanti region. Right? When an illegal mining pit caved in. Let that sink in.
How many?
7 Ghanaians
7
have died. And if you've lost anybody engaged in illegal mining, you would understand why we say, let's engage in responsible mining. In 2012, I lost a cousin, that I grew up with, Aka, in Mpoho at the time. A pit collapsed and he died. I just finished my program at Sky Power FM at the time when I got a call that said, Unyanewu. Yes. My mother's sister's son.
Yeah.
He died just like that. And we are pretending everything is okay. We are pretending everything is okay. Well, the president is meeting CSOs today.
He is. Yeah. And I've been asking, is this the conversation to end all conversations? Is this the meeting to end all meetings?
Well, I am just hoping that the president is going to be telling them what they are doing, they are going to do. This is not going to be, this shouldn't be one of those things, this talk. We've had enough of the talk. We know what to do.
Yeah.
We've launched schemes.
Yeah.
And the value is still the same. The time to take action was yesterday. But it's better late than never. So we can still take that action today. Okay?
Some of these CSOs have actually been talking in anticipation of the meeting, right? Let's listen to what they've been saying.
We're not going into this meeting to go and articulate the problems. We know very clearly what the problems are, and we know His Excellency knows what the problems are. Like we said in our last press release that we gave, we are going to go into this meeting asking His Excellency the President what his definition of success is, what he would classify as having successfully executed this particular thing. And within that, we will be asking him what the milestones within that journey is going to be. We're going to be asking him what also the timelines, specific timelines, so far as resolving this problem is concerned. We are not fixated, about, we know that we need a state of emergency to be able to resolve the issues, some of the issues that are in there. But For us, it is about what his definition of what success is.
Mm-hmm.
What again would be that last resort for him? He needs to articulate that clearly for us to know.
Looking at the human rights perspective, we've definitely signed on to the International Covenant on Economic, Social, and Cultural Rights. So we've been a party to that since 2000, for example. And that protects the right to health, food, livelihoods, and the environment. And our African Charter on Human Rights and People's Rights is also quite lengthy when it talks about rights to healthy environment. So we don't shy away from treaties. We even have our own domestic laws that protect the environment and ensure that government needs to provide the right to health. I think one key issue Amnesty and of course I personally am concerned about is the child labor issue in illegal mining. That's a huge human rights issue. We look at pollution of our water bodies, and we also look at the indirectly linked to criminal networks. I mean, it's the same way you have land guards. If people are mining illegally, definitely there's a form of arms trafficking going on as well.
We actually deferred our decision, to about 2 weeks' time, just to give the president some time as to whether he's going to respond or not. And so if he doesn't respond in about 2 weeks, we are going to convene an emergency meeting on it.
Just to refresh our memory, that letter you wrote to him, what was it about? What were you asking of him?
Yes, actually, prior to the election, we had involved all major political parties as well as the minor ones, including independent candidates, to sign a pact, which they all did. And so we were believing that any of the candidate who wins will take those pragmatic actions and decisions to be able to, as it were, tackle the menace of Galamsey in this country. So the letter was just a reminder to him that we had a part with him and that we wanted him to take a second look at it.
Yeah, so cross-section of CSOs there. I think we heard from our very own Ken Ashigbe. Then we heard from Child Rights, Amnesty International.
Yeah.
And then UTAG. So
look, UTAG is giving 2 weeks, government 2 weeks. All I want to see is an end to this. Yeah. All I want to see is an end to the environmental genocide we're engaged in this country. Anyway, we'll come back to this.
We will, but let me put this question to our audience. Okay, if you're listening, I'm curious. Do you believe that this meeting with the CSOs is it? That this is the solution? Is this the meeting to end all meetings? Is this the conversation? Forgive me. Sorry, to end all conversations? Are we going to hear by this evening? When is the meeting happening? Afternoon?
Today, yeah.
I'm sorry. Are we going to hear by this evening that we now have the blueprint to end Galamsey because of this meeting? Let's hear from you and your expectations of it, right? What do you expect the president will say? What do you expect the CSOs will say in this meeting? Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, and you can also send through your WhatsApps to 055 1111 997. All right, did you get that? 055 1111 997. Right.
Still on the front page of the Daily Guide, KGL supports under 17 Coach Soccer Championship. If you get to the Business and Financial Times for today, AI innovation must anchor global communication. Government seeks to woo upstream petroleum investors. Legal Green Association urges sustainable path in Galamsey fight. And Africa's trade dream endures. Professor Orama bows out with call for finance-driven integration. And talking about finance-driven, Kojo, we put up a post the other time about the challenges that SMEs face. It's all in a build-up to the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair, the Good Pack, from the 31st of October to the 2nd of November. And more than 50% said it was access to finance.
Yeah.
Others talked about, markets and all of that. And I look at that and I say, okay, so if you're an SME going through all of these challenges, technology, AI, and all of that, the place to be is the Good Park. Starting on the 31st of October to the 2nd of November. Now, if you've not registered to be an exhibitor, we're going to put the numbers out shortly so that you can, register. The good thing is that EcoBank would be there, of course. They are the headline sponsor. They are partnering us to do this with Joy Business. And so for all of you who have challenges with finance, EcoBank is there. They're going to support you. David Maxuga tells me that FDA, Ghana Standards Authority, they are all going to be there. So if you have challenges with certification and all of that, they'll tell you how to go about that. This morning I was talking about the fact that, at the end of every quarter, you need to do a few things. But GRA would actually take you through all the registrations that you have to go through, at what level you need to, contribute to the development of the country if you're a business and all of that. They're not coming there to say just pay taxes. No, they would help us understand the point at which you're going to do that. So I'll share the numbers with you shortly for the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair from the 31st of October to the 2nd of November. And I'll be there too.
Yeah, we all will.
I also operate an SME, so I'll be there. Cocoa farm gate price up by 400%. I also understand the problem when it comes to, getting finance. It is not easy.
Hey.
It is not easy at all.
There are people sitting on their ideas.
Yeah.
People with solutions to the world's greatest problems. But we will never know them because they can't find the capital to bring them to life.
Whenever the month is about to end, you are worried as an entrepreneur. But I'll tell you more about that later.
Yeah.
Cocoa farm gate price up by 400 cedis. 12.27% rise makes it 3,625 per bag. Is also here. Still on the front page, reclaiming Galamsey lands, a science-based way forward, and Mohammed's high-stakes gamble. Are we giving away too much to foreign investors? Well, my point is always clear. You need to create Ghanaian millionaires, billionaires. You need to send your businessmen out of the country to also invest in other places, get into other markets, but they can only do so when you engage and when you, as a government, show them the way. We saw how Angela Merkel came with German businesses. They came here when the whole of Europe was going green and were engaged in electric vehicles. They came here, sold vehicle assembling to us. We've bought it. It's good, isn't it? The new center, 300 students, 200 teachers awarded MTN scholarships, finance rigged against Africa, and Akufo-Addo slams global system, trapping continent in unsustainable debt. Vice President launches 10,000 young entrepreneurs Jumurua program, and in Kasem chiefs praise government. A new Montova community mining breakthrough. Price per bag of cocoa increased again to 3,625. That's also on the front page of the news center. And that's all
right.
For the papers.
Before we get into the online review, let's do Say It Right. And you were telling us earlier who brings us Say It Right.
Yes, Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
And we're supposed to actually say from now on that if you want to learn how to say it right, you must read. And Kingdom Books is the #1 source of all of your books.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say either.
Let's end the week with some pronunciation. The word is currently. CURRENTLY. Currently, not currently. The source word here is current, not current. Current, belonging to the present, being done or applied now. It can also mean a body of water or air moving in a definite direction. The word current originates from the Latin word currere, which meant to run or move quickly. That explains its modern application as a descriptor for things that are up to date or keeping up with the trends. So, it's current, not current. Currently, not currently. And now we can all say it right.
Well, people also say we're country,
Secondary.
I know who says that, but
oh boy,
I know who says that. But have you heard people saying "memeda"?
Hey,
meda.
Yes.
When you mean mother.
Yes.
Good.
Some fanties, right?
Yes. I was getting there. So the currency, currently, that vow is vow 10. And the mother vow is vow 10 also. So the man who sees that and says meda, I'm not surprised if he says current. But I thought that if you see, I asked for current, it should be current.
Yeah, it should be current.
The same way people can say father and would then go and say meda. And the very person who's saying meda actually gets the father pronunciation right.
Imagine, right?
Yeah, I mean, so it's something within the central and western regions. I've heard that a lot of time when you're in there. But
yeah, you never hear mefeda.
No.
All right. The online review is brought to you by Zenith Bank. In your best interest.
Now, Zenith Bank is 20 years old. The board, management, and staff of Zenith Bank Ghana extend their profound gratitude to you, their valued customers, partners, stakeholders, and friends for 20 years of excellence, 20 years of banking excellence. It's been 2 decades of impact and a lifetime of shared growth, and you have been at the heart of their journey. They say thank you for your unwavering trust, loyalty, and support. Here's to the next 20 years and beyond of even greater possibilities with you. Thank you for banking with us, Zenith Bank, in your best interest. Now, let's get to myjoyonline.com this morning. And it says, Joy News uncovers Chinese-backed galamsey on River BC, despite MCE's denial. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Sad one there. Okay. Also on myjoyonline.com, EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. More exhibitors gear up for Ghana's biggest housing show. And debt restructuring was my darkest hour. Guess who's saying that, Kojo?
Who?
President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, what was his darkest hour again?
Debt restructuring.
Oh.
Still on myjoyonline.com, we're chasing voters instead of vision. Zaneto calls for, bold leadership beyond elections. Okay,
I tend to agree with that.
Next generation, another next election. Okay. Some OMCs increase fuel prices, with diesel selling at 14 cedis. 18 pesos per litre. Mahama urges new Court of Appeal justices to uphold courage, integrity, and humility. Let's get to citynewsroom.com this morning. Mahama to meet CSOs on Galamsey fight today. And Galamsey Domahine reject calls for state of emergency.
I heard him.
Yes.
He says, we are seeing water guards, river guards, and things. So relax with the emergency.
Let's go for the BBC News.
It's brought to you this and every morning by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
Known as Chef Pam. This year, she was named the best female chef in the world, and she's the first Asian woman ever to be given that title. I meet her in Bangkok.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
I'm Justin Webb, and you're about to hear Americast, the BBC's podcast on all things America on the BBC World Service. In today's episode, the US federal government has shut down for the first time since 2018 after Congress failed to agree on a spending plan into October and beyond. The Vice President, J.D. Vance, was clear about who he thought was to blame.
To the American people who are watching, the reason your government is shut down at this very minute is because, despite the fact that the overwhelming majority of congressional Republicans and even a few moderate Democrats supported opening the government, the Chuck Schumer AOC wing of the Democratic Party shut down the government because they said to us, we will open the government, but only if you give billions of dollars of funding for health care for illegal aliens.
Are the Democrats responsible? And if they are, what are the risks and the rewards in their attempt to take the fight to Donald Trump? That's all coming up on Americast. I'll be back in 5 minutes after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. President Trump has declared that the United States is in armed conflict with foreign drug cartels in a notice sent to Congress. The move follows recent US military strikes on Venezuelan boats in international waters that the Trump administration maintains were involved in drug smuggling. The notice to Congress seeks to provide legal justification for those attacks. Here's our North America correspondent, David Willis.
3 strikes on Venezuelan vessels, coupled with the deployment of US fighter jets and warships near the coast of Venezuela, have prompted some to question whether the United States is more concerned about overthrowing the country's leftist president, Nicolas Maduro, than it is combating drug smuggling. A note to Congress from the Pentagon says President Trump directed the attacks on civilian vessels after determining that the United States was involved in what the notice calls an active armed conflict with drug cartels the Trump administration brands as terrorist organizations.
Munich Airport in Germany closed temporarily after a wave of drone sightings. It's the latest European airport forced to halt operations because of unexplained drone flights. It's now reopened. Here's Ian McWilliam.
Munich's airport authorities said that 17 flights had been cancelled, disrupting travel for nearly 3,000 passengers. Another 15 arriving flights had to be diverted to other airports, including Frankfurt and Vienna. Last week, drone activity led to airport closures in Denmark and Norway. It's not clear where the drones are coming from, although in the case of Denmark, the Prime Minister suggested that Russia could be behind the drone sightings. Moscow denies this.
Protests have taken place in many parts of the world to condemn Israel's interception in international waters of an aid flotilla challenging its 18-year blockade of Gaza, where famine has been declared. An Israeli official said more than 400 foreign pro-Palestinian activists were arrested and would be deported. Barbara Platasha is in Jerusalem.
You had widespread protests once they were detained, protests in Spain, in Belgium, in Switzerland, in Italy. In Italy, they're calling a strike today to show solidarity. Also protests in Buenos Aires and Brasilia. But the Israelis say that they handled this responsibly. They said it was a major operation because there were some 42 boats. They picked up the activists in international waters, and they filmed themselves doing that and posted clips later saying that all of the activists were safe.
The British government says it will build sensors to counter laser technology that adversaries might use to blind satellites or intercept and interrupt communications. A government security review has pointed out the urgent need to bolster defences for military space systems. The head of the UK's Space Command says Russia has been stalking British satellites that provide secure communications and surveillance. BBC News. A court in Thailand has sentenced a man to life in prison for the murder of a Cambodian opposition figure in the capital Bangkok. Ekalak Penoi shot and killed Loom Kumya, a former member of the Cambodian parliament, last January. Mr. Kumya was shot as he arrived in Bangkok on a bus with his wife. The judge at Bangkok Criminal Court reduced the sentence because the defendant had confessed. His motive remains unknown. A report by the campaign group Global Witness says TikTok's algorithms recommend pornography and highly sexualized content to children's accounts. Researchers created fake child accounts and activated safety settings, but they still receive sexually explicit search suggestions. The platform says it's fully committed to providing safe and age-appropriate experiences. Luxembourg is preparing for a day of pomp and ceremony that will see its head of state, the Grand Duke Henri, formally abdicate his throne. The 70-year-old is handing over to his eldest son, Guillaume, who will be crowned at a ceremony in Parliament. Taylor Swift has released her highly anticipated studio album, The Life of a Showgirl. The 12-track record is expected to top charts around the world. The only collaboration on the album is with fellow US pop star Sabrina Carpenter. The album was written and recorded in stolen moments during her record-shattering Eras tour. Unlike her previous album, here she's energized and newly in love with American footballer Travis Kelce. She's been speaking to the BBC's Greg James.
I used to kind of have this dark fear that if I ever were truly like happy and free being myself and nurtured by a relationship, that what happens if the writing just dries up? What if writing is directly tied to my torment and pain? Well, and it turns out that's not the case at all, and we just were catching lightning in a bottle with this record.
That's the latest. BBC News.
The Democrat.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinche duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yenkita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajosika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo ene ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Hello and welcome. There is some weekend football action coming up, and I have some exclusive picks to boost your winnings on Betway. We begin the weekend this evening with Bournemouth hosting Fulham in the EPL and Getafe heading to Osasuna in La Liga. A win or draw for Bournemouth and over 1.5 goals in the La Liga encounter. On Saturday, I'll favor the big boys and predict wins for Arsenal and Real Madrid when they host West Ham and Villarreal in their respective matchups. Nuri Sahin's Dortmund face a difficult task as they welcome RB Leipzig. Both teams are likely to score, whilst Napoli looks to extend their impressive form this season with a win over Genoa. Finally, in Ligue 1, Paris Saint-Germain travel to Lille on Sunday night, where I expect them to win. The booking code for these picks is BW15D11737. Again, BW15D11737. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Alpha Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Announcing
Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Baby, shoot. It's Friday!
No, not you. The bow-legged one. Yeah. What's your name? Damn, babe. That sounds sexy. Here I go again, girls. What's my weakness? Okay, then chillin', minding my business. Your Sogah looked around and I couldn't believe this. I swear, I stand, my niece, my witness. The brother had it going on with something kinda wicked. Had to kick it. I'm not shy, so I asked for the digits. I hope no, that don't make me see what I want. Slip slide through it swiftly. Felt it in my hips, so I dip back to my bag of tricks. Then I flip forward dip, made me wanna do tricks on them, lick them like a lollipop should be lit. Came to my senses and I chill for a bit. Don't know how you do the voodoo that you do so well. It's a spell hell, makes me wanna shoot.
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You packed in your stack, especially in the back, brother. Wanna thank your mother for a butt like that. Can I get some fries with that shake, booby? If looks could kill you, would be an Uzi or a shotgun bang. What's up with that thing? I wanna know, how does it hang? Straight up, wait up, hold up, Mr. Lover. Like Prince said, you're a sexy mother. Well, I like them real wild, B-boy style by the mile. Smooth black skin with a smile, bright as the sun. I wanna have some fun. Come and give me some of that yum chocolate chip honey dip. Can I get a scoop? Baby, take a ride in my coupe. You make me wanna shoot.
Of the
party with the women. Big Dada, Papi Grande, 600 push up. Yo, my belly stay jiggling, keeping your backside wiggling. Who wiggling? This and me. Nobody has got it. Time to rock the party. I be sending chills to your body. Y'all ain't seen nothing quite like me. I be getting down on the MIC. Only dime piece you gon' catch me with. Big belly, can you handle it? That diggy, niggy, be jiggy. Baby, you ready for Big Daddy?
How do you want it? How do you need it? How do you want it? How do you need it?
Big Daddy,
how do you want it?
Say what? Say what?
How do you need it?
Check me out.
How do you want it?
Say what?
How do you need it?
I push ranges and sixes while you getting chump chains in the business. Dames look delicious, buddies that are hungry. Chains look suspicious. What is it? Must be the fame and the digits. Big kid from Mount V. In the top 10 you count me. Rhyming off of tracks that's bouncing. Ladies hound me, one of the young and old folks. Thanks to the banks that hold my ghost notes. Heavy, make the crowd wiggle like spaghetti. Water bed, baby, are you ready? Spend it. Be been big since the beginning. Stay winning, grinning, have chillin'. Check it out. Who got the hottest record out? Have water, you can't hang your bread short. Till then, I be in Beverly Hills chillin'. Ladies love me, Big Daddy, one in the middle.
How do you want it?
Say what?
How do you need it? How do you want it? How do you need it? How do you want it? How do you need it?
You will have me wrapped up back of your neck to make you listen to. You have to see me flashing it down, waving my rollie. Yeah, baby, can I get a hit of you? What's up, I'm on the light, the touch. I got to figure out if you're down because I got to get it. You won't forget it, 'cause you under your navel. I'll go where he won't go. I got to get, just let me hit, just let me hit. I kiss the lips of your navel. I bet he won't go around. Listen, now baby, I can be a better man, better yet a gentleman. Fly you to Japan and back again, or spend a week in Puerto Rico. Baby, wait till I'm finito, 'cause I'm feeling, and I gotta get it of you. What's up, I'm on a light, the fuck I got to figure out if you're down to go. I got to get it, you won't forget. I can believe you're underneath your evil. Oh, baby, I got to get, baby, just let me hit, just let me hit it. I kiss the lips of your navel. Let's see what's
Where you go, baby? You ride, sip the mo and get the dough, baby. We can do it how you wanna, let me know, baby. If I got it, you can get it, that for sure, baby. Well, hit the door, baby. I'm here to treat you right. Won't you be the freak I know and give me all night? If you think somebody looking, girl, turn off the light. We can do it when you want it, where you want it, how you want it, damn it. I make it high. You in between your legs and won't stop. From the back, from the front, you on top. Had to get it, had to hit it non-stop.
Is he still in Ghana?
I don't know. Maybe he's left. I don't know.
Cisco.
Yeah.
Oh, but ton of tongues. No, okay.
Tongue song.
I heard they were actually selling tongues as merchandise.
Oh, really?
With his face on the front.
Ah. I didn't know that.
Cisco was here.
I didn't know that.
Ah, goodness. All right, so I promised you that we're going to start a conversation from next week, right? And it's an important one because it's about humanity's fight against one of its greatest enemies. This enemy has decimated populations, killing millions and millions of us. But sometimes we win in the fight against it. And this 4-week-long series that we're going to bring you will have stories of triumph of Ghanaians who faced this, one of humanity's greatest enemies, and won, whose family members faced it and won. We will also hear from those who weren't so lucky, whose family members couldn't really survive when they encountered this great human enemy. But all of this is to tell us that the war is still raging. It has been raging for millions of years and it continues to rage. But together we can beat it. What's this enemy I'm talking about? It's cancer.
Yeah.
Cancer, one of the greatest killers. And in fact, it is how horrible the death from cancer can be, that makes it such a terrible enemy. But it is a defeatable enemy. And we'll be figuring out how to do that together. In fact, it's a series on cancers for 4 weeks. We'll be bringing you all the experts, all the survivors, all those who have experienced it. We'll be talking to people who attack this disease from every angle, whether it's research, medicine, treatment. We will be talking to all the fighters on the front line in this war. And then we'll figure out how you and I can be enlisted to help win this battle, this centuries-long battle against cancer. Now, to start things off, I want us to talk to one of the greatest collaborators of our show. He's a friend of the show that doesn't need a lot of introduction, but you might know him as the Drive Doctor, Dr. Yaw Osafo, CEO of Medicas. Not only is he the CEO of Medicas, but on this series that will be running for the next 4 weeks, he's our resident consultant. Dr. Yaw Osafo, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Kojo.
Yeah. It's always a pleasure to have you on the show. And
pleasure is all mine.
Yes, indeed. And this conversation is important.
Very.
Yeah. First of all, I mean, let's sort of outline the goal here. What are we hoping? What would be success by the end of this 4-week series?
Right. So good morning to all of you. Good morning, Winston. And I'd like to say congratulations, even before we start, to Multimedia, Joy FM, for making the time, given 4 weeks for us to talk about something that I know that we are all afraid of. So, Kojo, most of the time, we say the C word. We don't want to mention the whole name. But yes, we're going to talk about cancer. And success would look like this. Everybody in Ghana gets a minimum, a bird's eye view of what cancer is. We want people to tune in. If we ask that SHS student, what is cancer? What are some of the risk factors? And what can we do to beat it? It should be able to tell us a thing or two. And that would be the first step to winning the war against cancer.
Well, that's a lofty ambition, but if we're able to get anywhere near it, I think it would be success. So let's start from the beginning. For those who are tuned in right now and thinking, okay, so cancer, we hear about it, but what is it?
Good. So we know that October is pink, or has been labeled Pink October, Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So we're going to focus on this disease. And Kojo, I'm going to share with our listeners why it is important, why the Super Morning Show is going to dedicate 4 weeks to this. The International Agency for Research on Cancer, which is a WHO's cancer agency, has some very sobering statistics. In 2022, there were 20 million new cases of cancer, different types of cancer. Kojo, 20 million new cases.
New cases of different types of cancer.
Yes, of cancer. Hey. And there were 9.7 million deaths on record. And Kojo, I will tell you that this is an underestimate, because when it comes to death registration, we have challenges globally. But 9.7 million deaths from cancer in 2022. The agency projects that by 2050, there will be 35 million new cases. So, Kojo, if we don't do anything to buck the trend, then we are moving from 20 million new cases to 35 million new cases by 2050. Again, the International Agency for Research on Cancer says that about 1 in 5 people will develop cancer in their lifetime. Oh, that is a very frightening statistic. again, if we don't do much to stop it. Lung cancer, female breast cancer, and colorectal cancer, that is cancer that affects the large intestine, are the 3 top cancers globally. Globally, these are the top 3. So in simple terms, when we talk about cancer, we're talking about disorderly growth of cells. Kojo, we are made up of cells, trillions and trillions of cells. A group of cells will come together, or cells will come together and form tissues. Tissues will come together to form organs. Organs will come together to form organ systems. And then the various organ systems come together to form the organism. So you and I are made up of cells. And the cells have specific programs within them that tell them how to grow, how fast to grow, and when to stop growing. But unfortunately, this program sometimes becomes distorted, either because of genetic factors or environmental factors. And we will look at some of these risk factors. And therefore, when this happens, you have disorderly growth of cells. And that, in very simple terms, is what cancer is about. So in the next 4 weeks, what are we going to do? We have put together experts who are involved in cancer diagnosis, cancer research, and treatment of different cancers. We are going to take a deep dive into the different types of cancers. We will be looking at the risk factors for developing cancer. And if the International Agency for Research on Cancer tells us that 30 to 50% of all deaths can be prevented through lifestyle or environmental changes, then we should all set up and realize that there's a lot that we can do. So in the first week, we will just give an overview of cancer. We will get in different experts to talk about a different, just a bird's eye view of cancer. Then in the second week, we'll take a deep dive into important cancers that affect men. The third week, we will look at important cancers that affect women. And then in the last week, we will look at important cancers in children. Yes, unfortunately, children do develop cancer. So we'll look at important cancers that affect children and also look at some rare cancers or not so common cancers like the leukemias, the lymphomas, which are blood cancers. We'll look at that. But Kojo would also be sharing survivor stories. It's very, very important that we hear from those who have had the diagnosis, have gone through therapy, and have come out of therapy and are continuing with their lives. I think it's very, very important that we share their stories. So every week, at the end of every week, we will share a story from the different groups that we are going to address. And we would know from the scientific perspective, and then we'll also know from those who have gone through it. So it is very, very important that we all tune in and never miss this. We shouldn't be afraid of cancer. Any detection makes a world of difference. And then also lifestyle changes can also make a contribution. And since we are on the galamsey thing, it is very, very important. We will hear about how some of these chemicals that we are hearing about in galamsey also make a contribution.
These are some important, crucial conversations. I mean, for the month of October, the advice is do not miss the Super Morning Show. Don't miss it. Don't miss it at all. These are conversations designed to save life, right? And you've got to be a part of it. Now, Doc, just before you leave us, you've given us a very clear picture of cancer across the world. I know that in Ghana we struggle with statistics and data and all of this, but what's it? How is Ghana doing in the fight against cancer?
Right. So when it comes to cancer, we started treating cancer in this country. We've had many years of experience, but it has been very limited until, for example, the National Health Insurance decided that, for example, breast cancer was going to be added to the coverage. So we haven't done too well. And when it comes to cancer inequity, treatment inequities, yes, you look at it and developing countries shoulder the greatest burden of deaths from cancer. Then if you go to the subpopulations, so for example, pediatric cancers, for example, we don't have a lot of treatment centers. Okay, I have a colleague who's in charge of the treatment center at a Rich Hospital. They can be better resourced. So cancer treatment centers in this country, I think about six or so centers where you can treat cancer. And that is not enough for a population of 33 million. So we need to push. Most people have to go out of the country for different types of treatment and investigation. We still send specimens or biopsies outside this country to South Africa, to India, to clinch a diagnosis. And all those things are things that we need to improve. But if I look at when I entered medical school in the year 2000 and where we are now, in terms of capacity for diagnosis, we've made some great strides. Kojo, we're a long way off from where we should be by the WHO standards, and there's a lot that we need to do. And I'm hoping that through this conversation, policymakers and those who are burdened with managing the healthcare space will get insight as to the scale of the problem and not just leave the challenge to frontline workers.
That's an important note there, and that's actually one of the reasons why we're doing this, because we really want to improve Ghana's fighting ability when it comes to cancer, and we'll be figuring out together how we can all contribute to that. Dr. Yaw Osafo, we're so grateful for you, you opening the gates on our Cancer Awareness Month. We appreciate it very much. And you will be hearing a lot more from Dr. Osafo as the 4 weeks unfold here on Joy. So yeah, now you know what we're doing. And listen, it's a big problem we're trying to solve. Every 3 minutes, someone in Africa is diagnosed with cancer. But of course, what you need to know is that many cancers are preventable. And of course, when you catch them early, many of them are treatable. So throughout the month of October, Joy 99.7 FM presents the Cancer Awareness Month. It is a comprehensive 4-week series bringing you Ghana's leading cancer experts who are going to be discussing the cancers that affect our community. So whether it's breast cancer, or prostate cancer, childhood cancers, blood cancers, our expert doctors will answer all of your questions, and of course they will share life-saving information about prevention, early detection, and treatments. We'll be hearing some survivor stories. Those are the inspiring ones that I don't want you to miss throughout the month of October here on the Super Morning Show. And of course we'll be featuring pathologists, surgeons, oncologists, and of course cancer survivors who'll be sharing knowledge that could give you life, or of course save the life of someone you know. Cancer Awareness Month is October on Joy 99.7 FM, because when it comes to cancer, what you don't know can hurt you. All right, well, stay with us. The Super Morning Show kicks into gear right now. We've got lots coming up, and we certainly want your views on Cancer Month. Use the hashtag JoySMS and send your WhatsApps to 055 1111 997.
joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, 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 joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the super morning show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
All right, the Sika Boom promo from Fidelity Bank is on, and you can simply save 500 Ghana cedis or more, and it gives you a chance to win up to 1 million Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Now, every month there'll be a 5,000 cedi award, and every time you deposit 500 Ghana cedis, you are increasing your chances of winning that too. So visit any Fidelity Bank branch or just go to an agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis and win big. So if you don't have an account, well, you know what to do. Open one today. It's very easy. Fidelity Bank is here for you and for your journey. Sika Boom style. This promo is, of course, on the NLA's Caritas platform.
Well, it's the Africa Customer Week, and Total Energies Ghana is celebrating you, the amazing customers, from the 6th to the 10th of October. We're saying a big thank you with something special just for you. Drive to any participating Total Energy service station, and you could be one of the lucky customers to receive free fuel. Yes, absolutely free. Plus, we've got branded goodies and surprise gifts to make your visit even more rewarding. Now, check out our social media pages on Instagram, Facebook, and X to discover the participating stations and more, because at Total Energies, you're not just a customer, you're a family. So don't miss out. Visit your nearest Total station, enjoy our top-tier service, and let's celebrate you this Africa Customer Week, because your trust is our everyday energy.
Oh, I like that. Your trust is our everyday energy. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, listen, if you are a strategic thinker like me, and you like to make your move at the right time only, then the right time is now, because Stanbic Bank has lowered their rates. Now, what that means is you can now get yourself a Stanbic personal loan. You can get yourself a vehicle loan, some consumer finance, a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. Now, you can be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. So visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
So you're invited to the 2025 Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana Presidential Luncheon. Now, mark your calendars for one of the most prestigious gatherings of finance and business leaders in Ghana. It's on Wednesday, the 15th of October 2025 at the Grand Arena Accra International Conference Center. Theme is Tone at the Top, Leading with Integrity, Innovation and Compliance. And the guest speaker is Professor John Kweku Mensah Mauto, who is the Vice Chancellor of the University of Professional Studies, Accra. We call him Chairman K. But chairman for the occasion will be Augustine Addo, president of ICAG, joint CEOs, policy makers, industry captains, and top professionals for an afternoon of insightful conversations, powerful networking, and thought leadership. Gain fresh perspectives on leadership and compliance in today's dynamic business environment. Network with top executives and decision makers. Registration is only 1,200 per participant, so secure your seats now at icagh.org and get your e-tickets today. For sponsorship and inquiries, call 0243-551788. Stay connected with us at ICAGH1 on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Corporate partners, Forvis Mazas, Nafas RN Ventures, John K & Co., Cobb A Group of Companies, media partners, Joy FM, graphic business.
All right, well, if you are planning a trip, don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco Travel Insurance, okay? And do it before you fly, because they will cover you from medical emergencies to flight delays to lost luggage. In fact, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. So visit any Glyco Life branch or call them on 0555 305 547. You can travel smart, travel protected with Glyco. They cushion you for life.
So why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month? You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners or cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. So visit valexlease.com or call 0244 644 048 or 0535 208 661 or 0208 603 312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
All right, now listen, we've just been talking about cancer, right? And as a parent, a teacher, community leader, we all have a role in protecting our daughters against cervical cancer. Okay, the National HPV vaccination program is starting for girls aged 9 to 14. Okay, from the 7th of October, it'll be available in schools, health facilities, and of course in designated vaccination points. So make sure your daughter gets her safe and free vaccine. Okay, she can do it at a school or local health center of your choice. Let's unite against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
So ever feel like you're always reacting to customers?
All the time.
Well, it's time to get ahead. Customer Service Africa presents the 4th International Customer Service Summit, themed Unlocking Customer Loyalty Through Proactive and Predictive Service. Join keynote speaker, Dr. Emmanuel Detumi, Foundation for Future Leaders. Special guest, Dr. Daniel Macaulay. Sorry, I remembers that. Foundation for Future Leaders. Lady Denta Moating and top industry leaders on the 10th of October at 9 a.m. at the Tang Palace Hotel. Sponsors the African Regent Hotel, Leather on Call GH, Green Trek Tours, media partners Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Business, Joy Prime, GDC, GH1 Orange Media. Don't miss this chance to transform service, spark innovation, and drive profits. Register now. Register.easytag, so easy eazytag.com/OAYJ or call 0200095070 or 0242861098.
You know, there's some new stuff at Safari Valley, right? So they've got some new exotic birds.
Oh yeah,
really beautiful, yeah. And then they've got these caves. Right, caves you can explore. So in addition to all the wonderful wildlife and the great water, and all the things you can experience traditionally, you can now also go into a cave and explore and take pictures
at the Safari Valley.
Safari Valley,
Safari Eco Park.
Yes.
We're going there.
Yes.
Oh, we're going there.
Fine.
We're going to explore all of that.
We better.
We'll bring the verdict later. See, so let me say good morning to Gerard Boache. Yesterday I got his message. He says, "I've been talking about smiling to nature. Nature will smile back. Communing with nature. When was the last time I communed with nature?"
Oh, then we are coming. We are coming to smile.
We are
coming to smile at nature, and it's actually very affordable now. Okay, there's a family rate. So if you're an adult, you can go in for 350 cedis. That's for the day, right? If you're a child or a teenager, 250 cedis, and for kids 16 years or less, it's 150 cedis. Sorry, 6 years, 6+ years if you're a child, 150 cedis, teenager 250 cedis, and adult 350 cedis. All right, there's some great new accommodation options as well. Okay, they've now got the camper cabin. Very luxurious camper cabin for 3,000 Ghana cedis. You can stay at Safari Valley, at Safari Eco Park now. Okay, for 3,000 Ghana cedis only. So listen, reserve your experience now by calling 059-691-4394. Don't miss out on the ultimate safari experience only at Safari Eco Park in Doe.
Well, it's a new academic year, but beyond the intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid, stationery purchased. Do you need urgent financial support? Well, Bank of Africa is offering you a short-term quick fix loan, collateral-free, personal loan with the lowest interest rate on the market, no cash deposit, no hidden charges. What you see is what you get this school fee season. Visit any Bank of Africa branch for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. Call 0302 429 333 or 0302 249 690 or chat with Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply.
All right, it's Friday, and today we're talking Galamsey. Make your voice heard. Use the hashtag JoySMS and when you post on X, and send your WhatsApps to 05511119997. We're asking, is this meeting with the CSOs by the president going to be the meeting to end all meetings? Is this how Galamsey finally gets defeated? Let's hear your views on those media. All right, now listen, Kingdom Books and Stationery is reminding you that up until the end of October, you can still get up to 20% off all back-to-school items. So that's pens, pencils, erasers, books, all the stuff, the bags, all the stuff that the kids need to go back to school. And they're available in all branches. So that's Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, and Cape Coast, as well as online at kingdomstoreonline.com. So if you want to know more, call them on 0302 764 101, or you can email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
So you know what? Your SG Ghana Visa cards can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel and services, and make quick payments on POS terminals worldwide using your card. With your gold and platinum cards, you even get more value, exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. Don't have a Visa card? We've made it simple. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
All right, well, in your future is sports, birthdays, and more conversations on the Super Morning Show. Don't miss any of it. It's all coming to you over the next how many hours? 2 hours. Oh goodness, yes. Over the next 2 hours and a few minutes, right here on everybody's favorite show, the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay for it.
It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mensaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Mensaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Munsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
All right, now we will bring you birthday messages shortly on the Super Morning Show, and of course they are brought to you this and every morning thanks to MTN everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get yourself a quick loan from Bank of Africa at unbeatably low interest rates. You can call them or visit any branch. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. You know what this means? It means it's time for sports. Brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment. And Twisco, power your dream.
Yes, boss lady, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you on every step of the way. That's why we've created MTN Ejimapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and core bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Ejimapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know you're not just working for today, you're building a future. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060# now. Grab your Ejimapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejimapa, powering women in business. Now, for many years, you've put in the hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We don't understand that you have wealth ambitions. So whether you're looking to invest, to grow your wealth, to secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. So now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today on 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good. Time now for sports with Mubarak.
Thank you very much, Winston. And coming up,
Alpino trying to get the better of Brashko, and he has. And Nketiah! Well, he's had one disallowed. This one will count. Brilliant again from Yeremy Pino with the assist.
Midtjylland have got a 3-on-1 here. Slip forward, and Biskov sending those couple of hundred Midtjylland fans wild.
Yeah, Crystal Palace stretched their unbeaten run to 19 games, while Nottingham Forest are still winless under Ange Postecoglou. We'll review last night's European action. But first, The Black Stars will camp in Morocco this weekend ahead of their penultimate 2026 World Cup qualifier against the Central African Republic. Ghana will hold 3 training sessions in Casablanca before Wednesday's match. Now, Coach Otuado has named 24 players, with House of Oak's Benjamin Asari and Midiame's Prince Owusu as the home-based options. OGC needs defender Kojo Opompepra also ends his debut call-up. Now, the Black Stars need 4 points to secure qualification for next year's global showpiece. Still with national teams, Ghana's Black Stars Starlets chase Wafu Zone B glory tonight at 7 p.m. They face Ivory Coast, the same side that beat them 3-0 in the group stage. Head coach Prosper Nate Ogum believes his side is ready for revenge.
We've played them. We've seen them play. They've also seen us play. So I think basically both teams are aware of how each team is going to play. They defeated us, and it's the second time to play them. So I think it's enough motivation for us to come in strongly and then make sure that what happened in the group stage, it doesn't happen again. It's a final game, and in final games, anything can happen.
Now, in the Ghana Premier League, Hearts of Oak could go top of the table with victory over Bechem United at the Nana Fosu Giabob Park. Now, the Phobians remain unbeaten after 3 games, 2 wins, 1 draw, 2 goals scored, and none conceded. But head coach Didi Dramani, he says the team is still a work in progress.
There's still a lot to be done in terms of consolidation of so many factors. Be it physical, the tactical elements, and then the point of mentality in terms of decision making. And so far it looks very promising, and we need to find the right consistency, and then we can try to be more sustained. I think it shows that we can play tight games, we can still come out with some good results, and then the important aspect is that we are in a league season and it's a huge marathon.
Now, Asante Kotoko coach Karim Zito is targeting victory over high-flying Heart of Lions at the Baba Yara Sports Stadium on Sunday. The Lions lead the table with 9 points, winning all 3 games so far. Zito describes them as one of the best sides in the league.
We are coming to meet a club that's with a key factor of consistency, because the boys started the league, won the qualified to the Ghana Premier League, and up to now they are the players playing. So you see, in terms of consistency, they are one of the best clubs in the league, and definitely playing them both home and away will not be easy. But we've set our target to win the league, and they are part of those we are going to meet. So at all costs, we should also do our best to win this game.
Now, Heart of Lions, however, are unbeaten against Kotoko in their last 4 meetings, with 2 wins included. We can now hear from their head coach Bashir Hayford.
I've played Kotoko before, I've played Gold Stars before, I've played House of Oak before, just quite recently. So nothing pushes us that maybe it's an extraordinary or special match, so we should prepare specially. No, what we are doing is that we are preparing normal and make sure that the players get their confidence. If they get their confidence, what is in them, they will bring it out.
And there are 7 more fixtures to look forward to across the country. Stephen Zando has a wrap.
After a humbling 5-0 defeat to Algeria's JS Kabylie in the CAF Champions League, the Diani Gold Stars now shift their focus to the Ghana Premier League with a clash against newly promoted Swedru All Blacks. Elsewhere, Dreams FC remain winners after 3 games and will be desperate to bounce back against Vision FC, who head into the tie on the back of a comfortable victory over Hoho United. Hoho United, so without a win, face a difficult challenge against unbeaten Karela United. Samatex 1996 also undefeated, but yet to record a victory take on Aduana FC in search of 3 points. Mediama Sporting Club, whose unbeaten run was halted by Karela last weekend, will look to return to winning ways when they host Nations FC. At the bottom, Drukumitosi lock horns with Basheke Holy Stars, while 11 Wonders chase their first win of the season against Young Apostles.
Now to the Europa League, Ange Postecoglou is under huge pressure at Nottingham Forest after a 3-2 defeat to Midtjylland extended his winless run to 6 matches. In the Conference League, Crystal Palace continued their incredible form, beating Dynamo Kiev 2-0 to stretch their unbeaten run to 19 matches. Now, former Liverpool defender Jamie Carragher has called on Arne Slot to fix the issues at the club, as he believes the Reds are not playing like a top team after back-to-back defeats. Liverpool lost to Crystal Palace in the Premier League before suffering another defeat to Galatasaray in the Champions League.
I don't feel like I'm watching a top team. This Liverpool aren't playing football at the moment, they're playing basketball, and it's just end to end, and I don't think top teams play like that. And as I said, I expressed that to the manager early on. He'll know that a lot better than me. But right now, Liverpool went from I would call them a top team, but a workman-like team, I would say, last season. And they've sprinkled a little bit of stardust on it in terms of the transfers that he brought in. And they haven't gained anything going forward, but they've lost a lot defensively. So I think for the manager now, last season was such a smooth ride for him. He's now got to really earn his money.
Now, plenty of exciting matches await this weekend in the Premier League and across Europe. My colleague Elon Benaya has the full preview.
After back-to-back league defeats, Chelsea aim to bounce back when they host Liverpool at Stamford Bridge. Arsenal face West Ham, while struggling Manchester United welcome Sunderland. In Spain,
And yep, so Liverpool, they obviously have a big game against Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. And of course, Winston's Manchester United will entertain Sunderland. We hope to see what will happen in that particular game. And that's our sports on the Sports Center. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much. Since when did Man United become my Man United?
Are you not a United fan?
Do I own the team?
Are you not a United fan?
Wait.
Yes or no? Don't you follow the team?
Okay.
Yes or no?
Do you know? Hold on. Let me ask you a very simple question.
I have to go.
I know you have to, but let me ask you, since we are all learning, see, what you said is possession, ownership, Winston's bag, Winston's friend. Man United is not my Man United.
But you support the team religiously.
Success has a lot of friends. Of course, I support Man United.
Yes. So pray for them.
But I'm not sure we're going to beat Sunderland. No, I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
No.
We hope to see what happens.
We're still waiting for Amorim to go.
To extend his contract?
No, to be sacked.
Oh.
Yes, it's a failure. He must go. Anyway, thank you very much, Mubarak, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Some oil marketing companies have increased pump prices. Major oil firm Shell went up yesterday, selling a litre of diesel at 14 cedis 18 pesos a litre. The IMF has allayed fears of Ghana slipping into an economic crisis and spending overruns after completing the fund program. Leader in solar electrification systems, White House Energy will be offering smart, affordable solutions from custom solar setups to expert consultations, all backed by lifetime support at the EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair, which takes place from the 23rd to 26th of October at Good Park, Accra Mall. And President Donald Trump has said he and his budget director will work out which Democrat agencies to cut as the US government shutdown enters its third day. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra silent, fuel efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tower lights and rental. Now locate their latest branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel. Head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. They are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243 4803334 or 0246 423534. Anointed, the generator experts. And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. And so, this morning we asked a very simple question. Now, we know that the government, the president, will be meeting CSOs. So the critical question we ask is that this meeting that the president is going to be holding with CSOs, should this be the final one in dealing with illegal mining? Now, will this be the game changer in Ghana's fight against illegal mining? That's what I'm asking you. Should this be the game changer? Do you think this will be the game changer? What do you expect from this meeting? Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111997. But you know what, parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, as the thought of the back-to-school season giving you pressure, from paying school fees to buying school supplies and even accessing short-term loans to support school projects, EcoBank has got a stress-free solution for you. For parents and guardians, conveniently pay school fees using our digital-first platforms. No matter where you are, Rapid Transfer lets you pay school fees directly to your school's account, fast and hassle-free. Are you a school administrator or school owner? We offer more than easy fee collection solutions. Get asset financing to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This term, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about EcoBank Back to School offers. Call EcoBank on 0800 003 225 for enquiries. Sincerely yours, your Back to School partner, EcoBank. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. So good morning, Ghana. Kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enerfort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including B vitamins, vitamin C, D, iron, and many more. At just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, and 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream, and this is FDA approved. Of course, on big stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Our focus is on the president's engagement with the CSOs. Also, government has announced an increase in cocoa prices, but we ask, illegal mining. Okay, it's something we have to talk about because, again, Erasmus has been sharing with us what's happening in Tano North, where persons in government are engaged in this illegality. We'll be telling you more about that here on the Super Morning Show. But the countdown is on. Just a few days left to the grand prize of 1.2 million in the Telecel Ghana Too Much Money promo. Reload or bundle using Telecel Cash Now to increase your chances of taking home the ultimate prize of 1.2 million. Don't forget, winners are still being announced in the daily and weekly draws. Keep reloading and join the winning team today. Act fast, reload more. The next millionaire could be you. The Telecel Too Much Money promo is regulated by NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Telecel Connecting Energies. And by now, I'm sure you know that you don't need big money to plan for retirement. You can do that today with just 1 Ghana cedi. Yes, that's all you need to join the Shield Cedi Kura Day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, affordable, and flexible, and it gets better. When you sign up, you're automatically enrolled on the Dacia Pomoding plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, or just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com or WhatsApp them on 0509-1502539 now. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you. And you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your move. Well, Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time. Take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance, solar loan, home loan, or credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank. But it's your birthday today, so happy glorious birthday wishes go out to you. Mrs. Evangelina Kuonu, may your new age bring you blessings, favor, good health, divine intervention, divine protection, and power to an amazing wife like you. May your day be as bright and beautiful as you are. In fact, you're super, and God will continue to make you flourish. Remember, Reverend Kuonu loves you. Okay, that's from your husband. I like how he ends it. Remember, Reverend Kuonu loves you. But also, it's your birthday today. And so happy birthday to Mrs. Stella Naughty of Revenue Towers Osu, from Joanna, Michelle, Sam, Jading, and your husband. They're wishing you a happy birthday. They appreciate you for your love, dedication, perseverance, and sacrifice. And they thank God for your life. You've been a blessing to them and to many. Also, as this one from the chief servant, Kenneth Ashigbe, and all your colleagues at the chamber, says, happy birthday to you, Collins Dadzi of the Ghana Chamber of Mines. God richly bless you and grant you all your heart desires. Okay. And this one says, happy birthday to Deborah Adu and Rose Isilfi of the Tax and Legal Department of Deloitte, from your country managing partner Kojo Owusu and all staff of Deloitte. They say happy birthday to you. Right, stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages with more here on the Super Morning Show.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
hello, Kwame.
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Small money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel Too Much Money promo drop. If you dial *500#, then join am. For the Telecel Too Much Money promo inside, you fit win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA way they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Change starts with clean hands. Our hands are busy every day, cooking jollof in the kitchen, buying wache at the market, helping children at school, or enjoying TZ with friends. But germs can make us sick. That's why we must wash our hands with soap and running water at the right times. Before you eat, wash your hands. Before you cook, wash your hands. After the toilet, wash your hands. Before and after changing your sanitary pads, wash your hands. After cleaning baby, wash your hands. After cough or sneeze, wash your hands. Clean hands wash away germs that can cause diarrhea, flu and other infections, and they are essential for menstrual hygiene management. Remember, change starts with clean hands.
This message is brought to you by the SHARE Project and made possible with the generous support of Global Affairs Canada.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tire lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hey, El Chamano, I agree to. I make you. Salary them pay last week. This week, no, it finished. How? But don't you have GCB mobile app? Just request a salary advance. You will get it in 30 seconds.
Gosh, it just dropped like it's hot.
Get up to 80% of your salary anytime with the GCB mobile app at the lowest interest rates. Switch to a GCB salary account now and payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, or Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
I need a roughneck. I need a dude with an attitude. Only need his fingers with his food. Caulking, not sagging, Timbo's dragging. Frontin' in his ride with his homeboys bragging. Lying about the light, how he knocked the boots last night. But he's a roughneck, so that side. Triple O, Bull D under the hood. Making noise with the boys, something no good. CeeLo on the down low. roughneck attitude, the roughneck bet. Gotta watch out, gotta get a roughneck. Gotta watch out, gotta get a roughneck. Gotta watch out, gotta get a roughneck. I need it and I want it, so I gotta get a roughneck. Gotta watch out, gotta get a roughneck. Gotta watch out, gotta get a roughneck. Gotta watch out, gotta get a roughneck. I need it and I want it, so I gotta get a roughneck. I need a roughneck. I need a man that's quick and swift to put out the slip and get stiff. Boxer shorts, everything is fitting large, but he ain't gotta be large to be in charge. Pumping in and out and out and in and here we go. He knows exactly how I want my flow and that's slow. Never questioning, can he get buck wild? You gotta smack it, lick it, swallow it up style. A drink of beer, sitting in his chair, hands in his pants, fiddling with his kids. He's a rude boy, a ragamuff, ready to bag another brother that he ranks not rough enough. Cause if it ain't rough, it ain't right. And if he ain't right, well then he's all wrong for the light. I love my roughneck and ain't nothing going down or going up if my roughneck ain't in town. Gotta watch out, gotta get a roughneck. Gotta watch out, gotta get a roughneck. All I wanna do is I'ma turn, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is I'ma turn, 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 and a boom, boom. All I wanna do is I'ma turn, 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 and a boom, boom. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1.
It's called the Rump Shaker. The beach is like sweeter than candy. I'm feeling manly and your shaker's coming in handy. Sliding my claws from New York down by your Virginia. Tickling you around Delaware before I enter. Jump to seduction, from face hips to feet. A wiggle and a tickle can make the night complete. That's it, you got the body of the year. Come and get the award. Here's a hint, it's like a long, sharp sword. Flip tails and let me see you shake it up like dice. The way you shake it up is turning mighty men to mice. But A plus got a surprise, that's a backbreaker. Now let me see you shake it up like a rump shaker.
All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1. Yep, it's Teddy. Ready with the 1, 2 checker. Rex and effects is in effects, but I'm the wreck up the track. Bout the honey shaking rumps and they backs in. Booties of the cutie steady shaking but relaxing. The action is packed in a jam like a closet beat. Bound to get you up cold flowing like a faucet. Not me to make you sit, not me to make you jump, but yet make the hotties in the party shake it rump. I like the way you comb your hair. I like the stylish clothes you wear. It's just the little things you do. That makes me wanna get with you. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom.
Buck wild for all of my people who don't care. Floss like a bunch of young black millionaires. Making you run, me and my done stacking my ones. Floss a little invest up in the mutual fund. Blowing the horn, a sense of every day I was born. Never dream I see a new landscape in my lawn. Dangerous, my nickel should be accurate. Have to get the floaty so immaculate. Hey yo, I did my dough, sipping my mo. Sipping it slow, them pretty women saying hello. Anyway, go ahead and display your olive olay. Little honey dip whipping a little cabriolet. I don't mean to hold you up, but I got something to say. Swear to only give you hot shit every day. Afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Hold your breath, we swinging it from right to left. With the rock left, you know my shit be hot to death. Staying alive, you know only the strongest survive. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fire. Baseline for all of my people moving around. Give me your pound, all of my squad holding it down. Cutting you up, the new rocking you up, blowing you up. My black hole sucking you up. Back in the days, I never used to be down. Now I'm holding several money market accounts. Blaze the street, and then I would just like to announce. Feeling my groove, my jigger, making you bounce. Others is fair, me and my squad breaking the bread, straight getting it. We got you suckers holding your head, afraid of us. You know this ain't a game to us. You strange to us. That's when we getting dangerous. Come on, this is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. A flip mode squad is dangerous. We so dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Come on. One time, y'all. Throw your hands real high, y'all. Yeah, get down, y'all. to my reserve seat. Coming around, all of my people surround me. So much bottles of liquor, y'all brothers to drown me. Making you drunk, feeling the funk, blazing the skunk. Stay hitting with the shit that blow a hole in your trunk. Afraid of us, you know this ain't the game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on.
This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us, cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous.
It's
So it's interesting, and I think this is scary, but I just want to urge calm. In Ashanti region, of course, Konongo, we look at the pawpaw, we look at tubers, we look at cocoyam. All of these exceeded the permissible levels of mercury, arsenic, and lead concentrations. That is really worrying. And of course, if you go to other areas like Western North region, Savannah region, Western region, we can see contumely, the values as high as 4 milligram per kilogram. That's high. The permissible level is 0.03.
Wow.
And then we see the same in tomatoes, as high as 4 milligram per kilogram. And then of course pepper in Western North, we see contumely as well in Western North. We see contumely as well in Savannah region. And so there's the coconut, even in coconut, mango. We see values as high as 1 milligram per kilogram.
In mango?
Yes. So this is really worrying. And of course, talking about the fish, we see a lot of arsenic. We see a lot of lead. The values for mercury in fish is below acceptable limit, but the challenge is that bioaccumulation. I mean, if you continue eating it in bits and pieces, it accumulates and can be very toxic to your body. So these are some of the things that we've seen.
What is happening is that very soon we will see human beings walking, but the person is not a whole human being, but rather partial human being. That is half a human being, because the brain might have been affected, the kidneys are affected, the liver is affected. The brain is, like I said, is affected, the liver affected, the kidneys are affected, and in fact, all other reproductive organs, especially if you are a man, your sperms would have been affected, because these heavy metals find their way also into the very thing that causes us to even continue to reproduce. And then the women also have their gonads, I'm talking about the ovaries, and then their reproductive organs are also going to be affected.
The strong generation now. Anywhere. Cyanide and mercury in the water. The lead is poisoning the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, and this is because of illegal mining.
And regional minister ne meba jina pomba e no mu se na na epa choya kan de work rata no so me se ma preso me kan na enti za no mu se bia me kan se fufuro bia e den kakra galamse ya ye kan nyina dem ha me chemu ye ne ye chemu se me ya yi wo ha ne chemu miensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye galamse ni nyina o ma be ye galamse ade ba ko se nananum ne twa asase ne maaye o kan no ye nim ha no mo kan na na bia o to bia wo twa asase o de ye galamse bia wo so wa ubu ahun fo se wa ye bone uko krom na sampa so de asase amase enye galamse na ate ho na hini be na wudie e bone.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware. They are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
Because of the greedy of another man, yeah, nations, many men shall die. Because of the greedy of another man, yeah, the nation, many men shall die.
Yeah. I mean, Galamsey hasn't stopped, so we won't stop talking about it either. The president certainly hasn't stopped talking about it. He's bringing in the CSOs to an important meeting today about it. The CSOs, well, some of them say, why are we still talking? We know what to do. Let's just do it.
Others are saying, well, we know exactly what we're going to ask the president when we come up to meet with him. We'll be talking about that in just a moment. We'll talk to Martin Kwebu and find out what his impressions are of this meeting and what the outcomes might be. We will also be joined by Rasta Sasare Donko, who has updates from the ground on what's happening with Galamsey. That's all to come. Stay with us. But first, JAC. I hope you've heard of JAC. They are the power behind Ghana's toughest jobs. JAC heavy commercial vehicles are available from 20 to 80 tons capacity, and they are built for construction, for mining, and for haulage. So listen, strong JAC engines, solid JAC suspensions, reliable JAC bodies come together to create unstoppable power for every road. Go visit Triton Motors. They are at Nahia House, which is on the Dr. Buzia Highway in Odoko or Odeko, if you're from the area. You can call them on 0244 322228. Okay, Triton Motors and JAC are driving Ghana, driving success. JAC heavy commercial vehicles designed with Ghana in mind.
Well, Kojo, I was there for the launch of the JAC trucks, and my goodness, these are trucks that are designed for Ghana. Okay, these are trucks designed for our roads, designed for us. They're very affordable, and it's actually to change the face of construction when it comes to these trucks, and even when it comes to transport in general. Because beyond the trucks, you can have pickups and all of that, still made by JAC.
Wow.
Yes, I was there and I looked at them. I mean, my guy, I sat in some of them. And so good morning to you, Fadi and the team, Fadi Fatal, to you, Jihad Hijazi and the team.
Oh yes, Jihad, great
yes,
guy.
Yes, I need to go and get one. I have promised them that I'll come and buy one, so I'll go buy one. But this October, Ghana's altar calls once again. After 7 unforgettable years of testimonies, tears, healing, and worship, the 8th edition of Women in Worship arrives with a divine charge, themed Celebrating His Faithfulness. Minstrels from Ghana, Germany, and Nigeria to the United States, Adaihi, Irabna, Tommy Favored, Ekuya Sewa Bonsu, Keepers Music, and many more will gather at the Perez Dome on Sunday, October 5th. 2025, when you see dome, right, and you're not careful,
dummy,
you say dummy. Or if you are from Ho, you say dome. But this isn't just another gospel concert. It's a testimony-centered, purpose-soaked, digitally powered movement curated for women, families, and nations. Tickets regular, it's 100 Ghana cedis, VIP 200, which includes a beverage. Online via Ego Ticket short code *713*33*30#. Ticket online 0248 810 or 0544-124567. Available at Airport Shell, Hatcho Shell, Bachona Total, Perez Dome, and Tema Community 11, 1 and 2 Shell, sponsors and partners. This year's movement is proudly supported by MTN, Momo, CMIH, Fritol, Beta Malt, Ibom Air, Pepsodent, Gino, Nasco Electronics, Dove, Rexona, PR Engineers Limited, and Quest.
All right, well, Wynton Marsalis is coming to Ghana, right?
Yep.
Grammy Award-winning jazz performer. And it's not just him. He's coming alongside the greatest jazz orchestra, the Jazz at Lincoln Center Orchestra. These guys are great. You see them at all the big awards shows, the Grammys, the Oscars. And they are here to perform live at Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill. It's going to be amazing. It's on the 10th and then again on the 11th of October. All right, you can get tickets from Plus 233, or you could call send a WhatsApp to 024-161-1822 and they'll sort you out with your tickets. October 10th and 11th are the dates. Write them down and be there. Live in Accra, Wynton Marsalis and the Jazz Lincoln Center Orchestra.
Well, it's here again, the 14th Ghana Economic Forum, Ghana's most influential platform for economic dialogue and policy action. Join us on Tuesday, 28th of October 2025 at the Kempinski Hotel, Gold Coast City, Accra, as over 300 leaders from government, business, diplomacy and development gather under the theme Currency Stability, a Reset for Sustainable Economic Growth. This year's forum will feature powerful plenary sessions on strengthening the economy and finance, unlocking energy and renewable solutions, and transforming agriculture and its value chain. Expect bold conversations, actionable strategies, and high-level networking that would shape Ghana's industrial future. The Ghana Economic Forum 2025, powered by the Business and Financial Times, with support from our valued partners and sponsors, Bank of Ghana, Fidelity Bank, KPMG Ghana, Arthur Energy Advisors, Olam Agri, the Bank Hospital, Metro TV, Asasi Radio, TV3, Joy FM, City FM, Channel 1 TV, and Happy FM. Don't miss out on this defining national conversation. For partnership and sponsorship, call 0244689521 or 0209457426 or visit GhanaEconomicForum.com, the 14th Ghana Economic Forum, where Ghana's future takes shape.
Charlie, Oktoberfest is coming up.
Yes, it's today and tomorrow, right?
Yeah. And of course, the Bayern Boys Band are coming back to perform live. They're such a hit, those guys. People love them here in Ghana.
I like that when they do the YMCA. I like that one.
Yeah, and of course, they are coming with traditional German food for you to enjoy.
Let's say good morning to Lexus Bill.
He has an experience.
Oh, he understands. He knows.
Yes. And of course, it's not just the food, it's the beers, right? It's Oktoberfest. It's all about beer. So come along today and tomorrow to Labadi Beach Hotel. It's all happening at the Adisa Pavilion. So come and be a part of it. It's going to be really special. It's nice how all the expatriates and the diplomatic community love to be there. It's really nice.
I've been to the last 3 editions. It's been great. That's why I keep mentioning Lexus Bill's name.
If you have questions, you want to make a reservation, call 054 010 9995. Okay, Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come and let's party.
Could you let me tell you about the grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High Schools Renewable Energy Challenge? Because 6 outstanding schools, and these are Presbyterian Boys SHS, Preseka Didoma SHS, Ahantaman Girls SHS, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenya, Damango SHS, and Dabokba Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. It's on Tuesday, the 7th of October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on the Joy News channel at 10 a.m. prompt. The SHS Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission, the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition, in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and PURC media partner Joy News.
All right, well, there we go. So look, the president is meeting with CSOs and religious groups, all the pressure groups that have been talking about Galamsey. One thing that we've all heard them saying from the same hymn sheet is declare a state of emergency, targeted state of emergency in this fight against Galamsey. One thing we've heard the president say about that is that should be the last resort. How do you think this meeting is going to go, Winston?
Well, look, Kojo, I need to be very blunt here. If you ask me, Winston Amoah, I think we know what we want to do. I think the people have made their points known to the government. Okay? So, fix the problem. We know what the people want. We know what the people are saying. We know the suggestions that people have made. So, fix the problem. If we want to fix... President Mahama told us that he, John Dramani Mahama, if elected president, he believes that Galamsey thrives because there are big people behind Galamsey. Was that not what he said?
Yep.
So, doesn't he know the big people? This is it. The moment you say big people are behind something, it means you have some suspicion, reasonable suspicion that these people are behind it. Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin told the last parliament that the MPs should not be going to the Galamseyers, and they themselves should desist from engaging in such acts. So because if you do that, then you don't have the moral right to go and condemn it. So Speaker Alban Bagbin should have been helping us know the MPs. Let's start from Parliament. The MPs who are involved. Erastus has been posting. He's been posting an MCE who's being accused of engaging in illegal mining. What's happened to him? So when we do all of these things,
he's just been paid. That's what's happened to him.
Yeah, and we use meetings. What I see happening is that we're using meetings to buy time. You have a problem, you know what you're supposed to do, because you know that the problem of illegal mining, the problem of Galamsey, is because the people who are behind it are always left off the hook. And so you promise to deal with those people. 9 months in government. 9 months in government. We're pretending that everything is okay. No. Let's get to work. I mean, this time buying approach and all of that. Let's move on.
Let me attempt to play the devil's advocate. This doesn't represent my own views, but I just think it's a view that should be represented in the conversation. It's not easy to declare war on your own people. It's not easy. I suspect that it's not a decision that the president wants to rush to, because it will involve at some point shooting Ghanaians to kill them. That's not an easy thing for any president to jump to, is it?
Kojo, if somebody comes to Ghana and is killing Ghanaians, do we expect our military to shoot that person? You are playing a devil's advocate. When somebody comes to Ghana and is shooting, killing Ghanaians, do we expect our military to play with that person, also kill that person?
Yeah, that's an enemy of the state.
So what do we expect our military to do to that person?
To shoot them.
Look, in war, when someone surrenders, you don't shoot that person. True?
True.
Good. So, when you declare a state of emergency, you know what you have to do. The last time I went to Axim and I was returning, just by the roadside, I saw people engage in illegal mining. Winston, Amoah, I am sorry, but these guys are armed. So I am not going to try a citizen's arrest, because I will not be here to tell that story. That is why we say the people who are mandated to deal with that, the military and the other people who can deal with that, should deal with that. No, look, nobody is saying the whole thing should be a declaration of state of emergency and nothing else. But the point is that when a president campaigns on arresting the kingpins, and the Speaker of Ghana's Parliament has told us that he knows some of the kingpins, including members of Parliament. Obete, play what Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin said before we get onto the phone lines. This is Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin talking about those who are involved in illegal mining. You heard Otumfo last time. He talked about the people in the room. They know those who are engaged in it. They know. Let's listen to Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware. They are aware that some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
He says, desist from doing it yourself. Now, desist from doing it yourself. What does the speaker know that we are not aware of? That up to now we've not picked up anybody.
Let's bring in Martin Kpebu into the conversation. Of course, Martin needs no introduction. He's a prominent Ghanaian lawyer. He hates it when I call him that. Martin, good morning.
Good morning, Kojo. Good morning.
Thanks for joining us.
I'm the rookie Ghanaian lawyer.
Yes. All right. Well, big meeting coming up. President wants to sit with the CSOs. But I mean, how much more sitting is required at this point?
Oh, we will need even a number of more sittings beyond today's meeting. You say in governance, participatory governance or participatory democracy. This meeting for me is a master stroke, right? Let the CSOs have an encounter with the president, then they can push him more. So when I heard some of the CSO members saying, no, it's just a talk shop, it's not necessary, I was like, really? I mean, let me be very clear. In actual fact, let me just stop there. Let's go on to the main point. You would need to see him and push him further. Like we say in this Chi and then Fanti. So when you see him, he sees your anger, he goes to bed and he remembers that you came, you were angry. It's not all the television channels the president can monitor. How much time does he have? You say it. So that's a golden opportunity to make a bigger pitch. So let nobody say that this is just a talk shop. No, it's actually baffling to hear that this is just a talk shop, right? Now, apart from pushing the president further, what I expect is that he's going to detail, all right, officers maybe beyond NIMOS, or if it's NIMOS, they'll tell us, give us information, all right, everything they're doing. So what I expect is that, let's say today, Friday, NIMOS is deploying, let's say, Asanka, or let's say it fully, Asankregua. NIMOS is deploying, let's say, Axim, Ayamfuri, and Cobra, etc., so that we have a detailed program, what they are doing. Because my sense of the matter is that government is doing something reasonable, but because it's not being communicated fully, we are relying on old data, right, to increase the advocacy. Yes, increasing the advocacy is good, but a part of the advocacy doesn't sound scientific to me. Look, let me give you an example. Over the weekend, I monitored some of the stations. I heard, there were 500 spontaneous abortions. Then I heard it was due to galamsey. That's not scientific, please, with all due respect. What research showed that it was galamsey that caused the 500 abortions?
What he said
you
was...
You have to give us details.
What he said was
previously,
that... just to intervene, what he said was that he has studied over 4,500 placentas and he has found heavy metals in them. That is scientific, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But is that, you see, correlation is not necessarily causation. Correlation is not causation. So are we saying that one person, one scientist in the nation of over 32 million people, one scientist came, has it been peer reviewed? Is there a peer review? I heard it. I was like, what's that? Listen, let's be careful.
So to be clear,
that there's a peer review.
So to be clear, Martin, are you questioning? Are you questioning the scientists' report on the effects of galamsey? Are you saying that it is not scientific?
I prefer a peer review. I didn't hear anything about a peer review mechanism. Please, some of the things that are being said. Look, we are all Ghanaians. So could you, for the record, let me repeat. I don't know. Have you ever lost a job as a result of your fight for galamsey? Me, I lost my job. I worked for a prestigious law firm. In less than 3 minutes, I lost my job because I dared to sue government over a Tiwa forest. This is a breeze people were running away from. And it looked ridiculous that you would dare to sue government that we will not do mining in a Tiwa forest because that is the headwaters of Ayensu, Densu, Dream.
But Martin, people, I mean, the peer review that you talk about, Martin. Now, this is an investigation. It's a research. If you talk about a peer review, you submit it to a body, and the body would go through and publish its findings. So this guy has done his research.
Yeah.
And at his level, he says, this is what I have done. And this is what I have seen. Yeah. In the absence of anything contrary from you, can you challenge what he has done?
Yes, the challenge is that it's not been peer reviewed. Please.
And I'm saying that the process of peer review is such that you're submitting things. Okay, so you submit this to a team that would look at it.
Yeah.
And you're saying that beyond a team looking at it, what he is saying cannot be taken. True. Cannot be true.
No, I can't say so. What I'm saying is that it's not gone through a full scientific process. And
yeah,
look,
but Martin.
No, wait.
Yes, go ahead.
It will be paintier.
Mm-hmm.
It will be paintier. This, if you Google, you see how scientists, I'm not saying this particular one, even whites that in this our countries, so you have millions of our citizens taking that he doesn't lie, etc. You see whites, you see this word about HIV, tuberculosis, etc. Look, even the Iraqi war, invasion, the US and the UK invaded Iraq. The dossier was sexed up. Later, it was discovered that it was a dubious dossier. Yeah, but then they had attacked Iraq, etc. So
Martin,
please, this one-man show, I can't be a part.
Okay.
You make some findings, take it through a peer review. We have the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. All the professors are there. Take it through peer review. What is this right?
Okay, Martin.
Give us some data that will cause fear and alarm.
Martin, let's do it this way. The peer review that you talk about is others working in the same space, looking at your work and saying, this is it. Now, you've talked about scientific, and we can go through the scientific thing. First of all, you can go through the steps that he took, for instance. Now, if a pathologist over a period decides to analyze fetus, 4,000 of them, and says that based on the analysis that I've done, I see a pattern.
500 placentas.
And this is what I have seen. That process itself is scientific. The fact that, and you say it should go through a peer review, on that same program, you had some of his colleagues working within the same field, some of whom are your friends, have confirmed that this is indeed the situation. For instance, you've just seen the research, by the EPA that had talked about heavy metals in food. You've seen, in water, in our soil. That is EPA doing a research, not alone. Others have also confirmed that. The Water Resources Commission has confirmed these things. So when you talk about the peer review, when you talk about scientific thing, first of all, the processes followed the scientific process, and the peer review, his colleagues have looked at the work. They've actually talked about similar investigations that they have done. Where do you say we should go from here when this is the evidence, Martin?
Good. Winston, you mean what the Water Commission confirmed 500 placentas?
No, Martin. I talked about Martin. My point was very clear. I said turbidity levels.
No, I didn't hear turbidity.
No, that's what I said here.
Nobody's arguing about.
I didn't talk about, and I said beyond Professor Sempini, there are others who have also done research that they have talked about. For instance, babies that have been born with deformities.
How many babies?
Hold on. But you see, Martin, you've talked about peer review, and I'm telling you, others have done that research. Your own friend,
that's not peer review.
Hold on,
that's not what we mean by peer.
Your own friend.
Winston, I'm sure you know. You are playing devil's advocate.
Hold on, Martin.
But please, if you go to Ghana Academy, peer review has a certain process. It's not like Winston. If you are doing this research and you find this, I'm also working nearby. I also find that that's not peer review. Okay. Peer review is you submitting yours to a body. All the experts will come through and analyze it from all the angles. So far, I haven't seen peer review. As I said, look, I have suffered from Galamsey more than any of you, at least in terms of livelihood. I was in a prestigious law firm. I left in 3 minutes because of Galamsey. So it's not as if I'm just saying anything to support it, but I feel like some of the data being shared, it's not been scientific enough. I'm sure Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences would be able to take this and then take it to a peer review mechanism. Then we would be sure, because of past experiences. So I've heard you. But I'm also saying your answer is not an answer in peer review.
Martin, I just heard you ask how many babies. Why are you downplaying the reported effects of Galamsey?
You're definitely not downplaying. I'm just asking for a peer review so that we don't take things that generally we avoid the risk of reporting normal abnormalities as galamsey. That's all that I'm asking for.
So you don't think?
Go through the peer review.
So you don't think galamsey is causing any abnormalities, any spontaneous abortions? You don't think galamsey is causing it?
Oh, absolutely. I can't say that. It would be ridiculous. As I've already said, I'm fighting galamsey myself. We all are afraid. We are all scared. Except that, as I've said, some of the figures and the data, once they've not been peer reviewed,
okay, Martin,
hasten slowly.
So let me ask you this: you say you were fighting galamsey when you sued government on Etiwa Forest. Were you fighting galamsey or were you fighting government?
Galamsey, because Akufo-Addo was going to mine bauxite in the Etiwa. We were going to mine bauxite through Jadek, etc. So we had to sue. We first wrote a notice to them. They didn't mine us. We sued. They were even still trying to go ahead. So it's not the government.
But
it's
now here you are with the new government in office, and suddenly you are questioning even what the technocrats are reporting as the effects of galamsey. Suddenly, even that is being questioned by you, the same person who was fighting galamsey under a previous government.
Yeah, and I'm still fighting it. We are still in court. But the good news is that since this president took over, he said that no mining in forest.
Get something.
No more mining in forest. So you see that if the judge has not given judgment, government has already committed. I've heard the president say that not less than 5 times. Now, I should question what do you call it, data, because they say, as a Plato, that said, an unexamined life is not worth living.
Martin,
if we just swallowed hook, line, and sinker, anything anybody said.
Okay, so Martin, I have this article here, published in 2025 by Ahin, Barnes, and Owusu Nyakun. Effects of galamsey on human fertility. Now, if you check the results, the findings reveal there's an association between the use of metals and reduced fertility in both males and females. It was linked to decreased sperm count, motility, and in males, as well as hormonal imbalance and increases of miscarriages, stillbirth among conceived mothers and females. This is peer-reviewed. Published by Wiley. You wanted evidence. This is the evidence we're talking about, Martin. So, without focusing on what Dr. Osei says, I have just shared with you an article published in 2025. Now that you have that, Martin, at least we can talk about the impact of this on our children, on fertility, and on our communities. Go ahead.
Yes, Winston, number one, you've just read from the article. I know you would send to me. I will check in terms of high impact journals. There's a ranking, so we see where that.
Well, Martin, this is Wiley. Wiley is one of the best publishers you can find. So I mean, let's not downplay Wiley, Martin. You and I can debate that later. But when it comes to Wiley, you know Wiley.
Yes, so sure. When you send it to me later, we can always pretend today. But listen, number one, I don't think it was lost on me that galamsey is causing us a lot of harm. Okay, ecocide, etc. I was just saying that the data, the way it's being thrown around, it will cause too much fear and panic. We can advocate without using data that has not been peer reviewed. That's all that I'm saying. If I didn't believe in the fight against galamsey, as far back as this lawsuit, we started in 2019. So I'm not a latter-day saint in this. Relatively, at least I've done at least 6 years in this space. In terms of 2019, that was a very unpopular step. People were running away from such a lawsuit. So, to have had the courage to stand up, it tells you that I believe that we have to do something about galamsey. So it was never as if I'm saying that galamsey has no effect at all. No, that's not the argument. I'm sure it's clear to you. I'm just saying that let data that are coming out be peer-reviewed data, not one man hiding somewhere, do his research, and then suddenly that is the golden standard when his peers have not reviewed it. Yes. So we are back to the debate. So I'm saying yes, it's good. It's good the president is going to meet the CSOs, and by all means, you can trust that Ken Ashigbe would push the president, and that's the right thing to do. But what I'm expecting is that we should get details, to the minutest detail in terms of what NIMOS is doing on daily basis. And then also when it comes to turbidity, this is we're in October. So we'll get the next data next month. I understand they do it in February and November, so that we will now know that, okay, for November, that would be the first time that we'll get data that is completely within this administration. Then we will be able to do a better comparative analysis. You say it? Yes.
All right. Well, I want to say a big thank you to you, Martin Kpebu, prominent Ghanaian lawyer, for joining us this morning. As always, we appreciate your time.
Thank you, Kojo.
All right, it's 9:02, and this is your conversation now, all right? I'm dying to hear your thoughts. You've just heard Martin Kpebu's take on it. You know what's happening later today. The president is meeting with the CSOs. What are your thoughts? Is this the conversation to end all conversations? We open the phone lines and hear from you after these.
And shall die because of the greedy of another man.
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best set on Joy 99.7 FM.
Men shall die because of the greedy of another man.
Limit your mouth, you go single, you go down.
Use cooked Ginny rice for birthdays, breakups, makeups, mother-in-laws, children, exes, boyfriends, girlfriends. All those meals spreading smiles. Now it's your turn to smile. Ginny Rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, stand a chance to win washing machines, smart TVs, fridges, gas cookers, and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. All you need to do is buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside for a free chance to win a prize. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana! It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bill's offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Accra, get ready. On October the 10th and 11th, multiple Grammy Award-winning jazz musician Wynton Marsalis and the world's greatest jazz orchestra, the Jazz at Lincoln Center Orchestra, will perform live at the Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill. Experience 2 unforgettable nights of pure jazz excellence from New York to Accra. This is a once-in-a-generation cultural moment. Tickets are limited. Secure yours now before they sell out. Tickets are available at Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill, or you can call or WhatsApp 0241 611 822 for tickets and inquiries. October the 10th and 11th, 8 p.m. each night. Wynton Marsalis and the Jazz at Lincoln Center Orchestra live in Accra. Also featuring drummer Herlin Riley, percussionist Weedy Bryma, and vocalist Chanel Johns. This event is presented by the Ghana Jazz Foundation and Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from $899 CDs, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana CDs with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana CDs, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Joe, yeah, knock him well. In the fit, adjust 60 degrees. He enter. Hey, boss, this one to eat crack. The first one, it be so no, you spoil them. What I go tell my customer? This be the fit pipe crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munginahini. Call 0543 662 727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
Everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more, and the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce.
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Think about the future children. Mankind wicked and wild.
Coffee in your cup. Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best.
Cyanide that in the water. They let this poison in the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, and this is because of illegal mining and cocoa production declining, deforestation and rising of violent crime every day. Well, many men shall die.
Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. It's 9:11, and it's time to hear your voice. The president is going to be meeting with the civil society organizations later today. And the question we're asking you is this the conversation to end all conversations? Is this the meeting to end all meetings? Is this the one move that will yield the silver bullet with which we finally vanquish Galamsey? Your thoughts are needed. So call us 0302 216 541. 055 1111 997. So that's 0302 216 541 055 1111 997. Now, while we're waiting for your calls to come through, I know we all want a little more, which is why everybody needs the ABSA Ultimate account. It is the bank account designed for those who want more. All right, so you get retrenchment insurance with it, as well as and in fact it's up to 50,000 Ghana cedis retrenchment cover. Then of course you get cashback benefits, as well as access to seamless digital banking services. You get up to 1 million Ghana cedis travel insurance, which always comes in handy, and over 30 other benefits, all for you. So you want more? Of course you do. That is why you need the ABSA Ultimate account, because more is always better. Your story matters. ABSA.
Hey, boss lady, yes, you the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you. They're cheering you on every step of the way. And that's why they created MTN Ejumapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and core bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked hard to build, because we know that you're not just working for today, but for a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now. Grab your Ejumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
All right, the lines are already buzzing. Nick Pakpo is in Kwashiman. Hi, Nick Pakpo. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, sir.
I have missed you, Papa.
Oh, I'm there.
Sammy doesn't tell you I've been asking of you.
I keep hearing your messages.
Thank God. How is Winston?
By God's grace, we are managing.
Okay, so let's get to the subject matter.
Mm-hmm.
For 3 years now, I have been seeing something, and we are ignoring it, which I think is the silver bullet. When the president finishes with the CSOs, he has to meet the traditional authorities. I don't need to say more. Because Ojiaowo, the last time I saw him on TV, was admitting that the traditional authorities are complicit or inept. I have cited Sheikh Arimia Shaibu so many times on your show, saying that Nananum, do something because this thing is on your lap. And just yesterday or so, I saw Engineer Tenashibe also ending his submission, saying that the chiefs, and I think this thing can only be stopped with the deep involvement of our chiefs, because so far, I repeat, I have never seen anything at all from the House of Chiefs or the Association of Queen Mothers. I have never heard anything or seen them collectively addressing this issue. There are just pockets of them, individual chiefs, who have been making comments or doing one or two things.
Right.
If I ask you right now to mention 2 or 3 of our traditional authorities and what they have done or doing, you'll be found wanting. I lie.
You might have a point there, Nikpapo. Thank you very much for sharing. Let's talk to our friend Dr. Vincent, who's calling us from Tamale Technical University. Doc, how are you today?
I wish I could say I'm good, but having listened to your conversation, I'm not sure I can say I'm good.
Talk to us.
I'm to be honest with you, Kojo, this country, I used to think that there's a bit of hope, but that hope is fast running out, to be honest with you.
Why?
I am surprised at the way and manner human beings can all of a sudden become different people depending on who is in government. Really? Look, Kojo, excuse me to take your mind back small. Metro TV, Mr. Paul Adomotre, was one journalist that I respected so much. I followed his show and I admired him. Until after 2017, when APP took over, they told precaution and common sense to the dogs and defended virtually anything and everything. The good, the bad, the ugly. Just so that he will feel good before the president or the government. Then Martin Kojo and the rest suffered, speaking tough. And we're thinking, okay, if we have lost people like Paul and Co to politics and stomach journalism, then at least we have people like Martin who will speak up. I am disappointed in Martin. How can you, you are a lawyer of such standing, and then you are challenging peer review? What is peer review? What is his understanding of peer review? Come to think of it, do we even need a peer review outcome for us to know the devastation that illegal money is causing us? This is ridiculous. What is Martin trying to do? And sometimes, you see, the funny thing is that when you are given the platform to speak, their assumption is that every other person who is watching or listening to them is stupid and have no common sense in their brains except them. That's a big mistake. Martin should not think in these directions. I have been monitoring his conversation since NDC came into power. And every now and then he kept losing it. He should not go that way. Look, Winston, you and Winston, I like the way you posed the question. Just all of a sudden, because a different government is in power, you ask a very relevant question. Was he fighting the government or the menace? I don't want to go far. This is a disappointment. I'm very disappointed in Martin.
Thank you for calling us, Doc. Thank you. That's Dr. Vincent. All right, Osei is in Laboni. Hi, Osei. Good morning. Oh, did we lose Osei? Sorry about that. Osei, call us back, please. We want to hear your thoughts on this matter, where we're talking about the president's pending meeting with the CSOs and religious groups, and whether or not this is the meeting to end all meetings. We're going to Laura. Here's John. Hello, John. Good morning.
Brother Kojo.
Yes, my boss. How are you?
Yeah, I'm also fine. Today is Covenant Festival in the Upper West region in Laura.
Lovely.
Yes, that's the Great Covenant Festival. So join us, we'll be covering everything.
Okay.
Yes. And after now, by 10:30, the chiefs and the elders will be going to the Deba ground.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sure that will be very colorful.
One day I'll be able to give you updates about the history of Covenant Festival.
We look forward to that.
Yeah, but first of all, covenant means farm down. Farm down. Because we, the people in the upper west, are farmers. So when we farm and God bless us, we play drums, xylophones, dance, just to appreciate what the Almighty have done to us.
Wow. Well, we wish you the very best with your festival. We hope it all goes well. All right. Let's take another call. Mr. Lincoln calls us from Akwete, man. Hello, Mr. Lincoln. Good morning.
Good morning, man.
Yes, sir. Thanks for calling us, sir.
Yes, how are you doing, bro?
By God's grace, so yourself?
I'm good. And why are you not feeding us with your stories before 6 o'clock news?
Don't you worry. Normal service will resume very soon.
Thank you. Let me salute Sogah and everywhere I go, I talk about the Ras of Asari. I'm worried about this Galamsey, to be frank with you. And anytime I go on radio, I don't miss words. The president is meeting the CSOs today. We are all waiting. We are waiting for the outcome. Because now I understand some of these Galamseys are even operating close to our grid co-installation, gas pipes and all that. And we sit down as a nation. My brother, I don't know how to talk about this thing. I will appeal to the president. Look, we have 24-hour economy, the 24-hour economy thing that we are talking about. We should extend it to the bush. We send our security agents, especially the military Ghana armed forces, to go for peacekeeping in other nations. Now, we have to send them to the forest if we can build for them to be there. If we can build for our military, we can have this container on mobile houses, place them in the forest day and night to arrest and beat people who are doing this illegal mining. That is my solution. I don't know whether it's against our security. That is the solution I am offering to the president. The more recruitment that we are coming to do, I think 12,000 or so, we should send them. Some should start going today as I'm talking to you. That is the only thing we can do to fight this Galamsey. And God bless Rasos Asari and his family. And God bless multimedia for the good job you are doing. Last time I spoke and I told you that all the documentaries I'm watching, it is only Mr. Rasos Asari and his team that are providing those documentaries. What the other media houses are doing? Are they better than Rasos Asari? They should also go in there. They should join him in the jungle. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Lincoln. All right, Michael is in Tadisco Down. Where is Tadisco Down, Michael? Oh, I see. Good morning, Michael. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. I'm cool.
Excellent. What's on your mind?
Yeah, Tadisco Down is Takrade. Takrade, Tadisco Down.
Nice.
Yeah, so, I think it's a good call for the president calling the CSOs, telling them what he's doing and what the CSOs also want him to do. I think it should be a judge, or it shouldn't be a one-sided issue, and it should be a collective fight. It shouldn't be one-sided fight too. So I think CSOs should tell the president what they want. The president will also tell them what they are doing. At the end of the day, they will all be at the same platform, and they all monitor each other, whatever each other is doing. And I think this meeting shouldn't be even 1 or 9-day wonder. It should be at least a monthly for them to review whatever they all agree on. So together they can all move and do it well. So we shouldn't leave it for few people. It should be all hands should be on deck. So that is my take on it. The CSO should tell the president whatever they want. The president should also tell them what they are doing. Then together they can all move and do it well.
Okay, Michael, thank you very much for sharing. And thanks to all of you who called us this morning. We appreciate your calls very, very much. You know what? Maybe some messages in a moment, but not before we share a couple of these important notes here. But first, our partners have this to tell you.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from $899 CDs. Washing machines from 1,399 Ghana CDs with free iron on some models. AC from 2,799 Ghana CDs. TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Saswabo, sasso sasso, kume tonton prepo. Sasso sasso, mi se kume tonton prepo. Edra na twa me ne buseshe, ye hakesia ne mambewe. Minya me kone me sasso spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, me se come tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. Star 712 hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Hello
know, Ghana, it's the time of the year. Raise your steins for the Oktoberfest Beer Festival, Ghana's premier 5-star hotel, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year. Labadi Beach Hotel brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2025.
To the Brewfest, raise up your stein. Sing for the lager, the stout and the wine. Cheer for the ale that will carry us through. There's no greater calling than raising a brew.
Performing live once again in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Experience traditional German food and beers on Friday, 3rd and 4th October 2025 at the magnificent Addison Pavilion. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0540-109995 or 0244-747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party! Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025 is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gon, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashes University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And it's time to talk about cybersecurity. And this morning we're joined by Josie Akuma, who's Team Lead Information Security, Governance, Risk and Compliance, and Alex Chotovo, who is Head of Security Operations Center. Good morning, gentlemen and lady. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you. Listen.
I believe you're all doing very well.
Yes.
Good. So before we get into everything, let's start off with you telling us more about cyber tech and, the work you do in the cybersecurity space.
Okay, cyber tech is a global company headquartered in Singapore.
Okay.
But we have our offices in Ghana, in Egypt, in Rwanda, in Poland, and some other parts of Africa and in the world. Cybertech is over 25 years in counting, and in Ghana we are 6 years as a company, and we are very much focused on cybersecurity in Ghana.
Okay. Anything you want to add, Josie?
So basically we focus on cybersecurity in Ghana, as Mr. Alex said, and we have 3 main things that we do. We do the security operations, which is managed security services. We have a consulting bit where we do one-time vulnerability assessments and penetration testing. We support organizations with their compliance and any other security consulting needs that they may have. And then we also provide solutions, security solutions to organizations like endpoint management or endpoint security solutions. We provide data loss prevention solutions, and also our flagship product, the MUnit, which is a vulnerability management tool for organizations. Yeah.
I'm interested in your flagship product, Cybertech. But before we do that, let's talk about this month being marked as Cybersecurity Awareness Month. For those who may not know, what does it really mean and why is it significant?
Okay, so This month, the topic actually is building a safe, informed, and accountable digital space. And this is very important because as a nation and as organization, it is important to raise awareness about the importance of safeguarding our lives in the digital space. You all attest to it that almost everything we do now is in the digital space, and once you are online, attackers are aiming at you to see how they can extort money from you, steal your information. So this month is very crucial, like the president launched it. It's important to make sure that everybody that is online is cyber aware and is able to protect themselves against the threats and the risks that we face as we are online.
Now, Josie, from your perspective, what are some of the biggest cybersecurity threats in Ghana that the public should know of?
Okay, so we will look at it from, normal users, people that are just out there, and then we look at it from businesses. Now, when you look at in the business world, we are looking at various threats like insider threats. We are looking at identity theft. We are looking at, huge data breaches. Denial of service attacks happening all over the place. You try to access a certain digital service of various organizations, various big companies, and you realize you cannot even access these normal services you mostly access. On the other side, we also have issues relating to romance scams, mobile money fraud. We think that people may think that, it's just mobile money, but that's a form of a cybersecurity attack. We have social engineering attacks as well. Even insider threats, or let's say identity theft, is also something that is really, really common among normal users. So far as you have your digital footprint out there, everybody is at a risk of cyber attacks.
But Alex, what are some of the practical steps individuals and organizations can take to better protect their digital environments?
Okay, so for organizations, cybersecurity usually is focused on 3 areas, which has to do with the technology, the people, and the processes. So for organizations, what we recommend is that they need to have robust technology, especially firewalls, zero trust networks, what we call zero trust networks. So don't worry about the terms. Throughout this month, we'll be explaining all those terms to every user wherever you are. So join a session, you'll be able to understand these things. You also need to have antivirus, what we now call endpoint detection and response systems. You need to have security operations center if an organization, because attackers are continuously trying to breach your organization, and you need a SOC or security operations center to see the attacks and be able to prevent them. And then you need to be able to do vulnerability assessment and penetration testing, which is what our M unit does. And then you need to put in what we call multi-factor authentication. Even as a user level, your WhatsApp, you need to make sure that there is another level of authentication so that nobody can just take over your WhatsApp or organizations, your entire network, without, if you don't have a second factor authentication. There are a lot we can talk about, but when it comes to people, you need to train your people, your employees continuously, and also as an individual, you need to be cyber aware, and that is where this month is very essential. And then you need to have processes in place. Organizations need to use standards like ISO 27001, because those standards help you to follow a well documented and proven processes to protect your cyber space and your digital assets. And all these are very, very essential. And not forgetting insiders. Insiders are very key because they have access to your critical information. So all these are things you need to take care of to protect your organization. I'm sure Josie can add a bit about individuals.
Yes, so for individuals, I think we mentioned social engineering as a major attack. And I think what people need to know is that our information is very expensive. And it's very critical to, we have people's names, where they live, phone numbers, identification information. And so we need to make sure that we are very much aware and conscious of the information we share on social media platforms, on various websites that we visit. You know, sometimes when people visit some websites, they are asked to fill forms. Sometimes they are not even aware what the forms are going to be used for, but they will just fill it because they think, okay, let me just get past this and then go on. But that is where our information is harvested by these malicious users or attackers on the internet. As well as we also need to be aware of people that we engage with on social media. You know, somebody may find an interest in you. They try to engage you to know where you work, to know what you do, to get information. And that's a social engineering tactic that attackers use, because they try to gather information first before they launch their attack. So we need to be aware and be conscious of such information that we share.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, let's talk about cyber tech. Do you have any activities or campaigns planned for this Cyber Security Awareness Month?
Yes, we have a lot planned for organizations and individuals, and I just want to highlight a few of them quickly. In fact, one of them is this program we are having currently. Throughout the month, we'll be posting articles on our social media pages, so people can go there and read them and get more aware. We'll be posting short and exciting videos and on our social media pages as well. We'll be having webinars for organizations and individuals, and it will be open up for people to join. We will have awareness sessions for media organizations, for energy sector organizations, and also for schools. And I will mention specifically that on the 9th of October will be a Medina Basic School. For their name, I can mention it. So we'll be giving this awareness to children. So we are trying to cover all the aspects and all the people that we can reach within this short time of October.
Great. Now, beyond this month, how is Cybertech working to build a sustainable culture of cybersecurity awareness?
Okay, so on that, for Cybertech, we have various programs in-house that we've been doing and we are still going to continue to do. One of them is we have a program called the Cyber Hair Program, where we train girls to learn certain skills in cybersecurity, and that is just an effort to bring more girls into the cybersecurity industry and also to train them as the next generation of cybersecurity experts in supporting organizations to protect their information and also to continue to create awareness. We have also a program called the CyberCon, and this is a program that we mostly do in schools, universities, and it's a form of contest as well as a sensitization for the students to know about cybersecurity. We teach them about basic cybersecurity practices, how to even get into the industry, the skills that are needed for the industry. And then we organize this CTF challenges for the students, where we lead them to attack machines or systems. So like as you come into the industry or into the corporate world, we have ethical hackers that are trying to identify vulnerabilities in organizations' network. So for the contest, what we do is to set up machines, and then we allow the students to try and then attack those machines. So it's a contest that we do in the schools when we go for our CyberCon event as well. We also have other programs like internship. Cybertech has been running an internship program since its inception, and it's for people that are coming out of the universities to come do internship with us, get training that they will be needed for the industry.
Okay.
And then I want to finish.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, we also have programs that we run, like the webinars Mr. Alex talked about. We've been doing them. We have social media platforms that we use for continuous awareness trainings as well. So I mean, we've been doing a lot, and we are going to still continue doing the same thing.
Now, if I want to contact you, how do I get in touch with you?
Okay, so you can reach us on our social media. Cybertech, it's a Cybertech with a Q at the end. So you find that on LinkedIn. You find the same on TikTok, IG as well. Josie, do you want?
So on LinkedIn, you can follow us on our LinkedIn page. It's Cybertech, CYBERTEQ. So as Mr. Alex says, it ends with a Q. On TikTok, we are cybertech.ghana. On IG, we are Cybertech. On Facebook, we are Cybertech. And on Twitter or X, we are Cybertech Info. So yes, you can reach out to us through these various platforms. And then you should also be following our content, because we post a lot of awareness content on our platforms.
Great. Thank you very much, Josie and Alex from Cybertech for joining us. You want to make a final
Just
point?
one comment that
Please.
Cybertech is a tier 1 service provider, cybersecurity service provider. So we are very good at what we do. We have the expertise in what we do, and we are global, but we have very good presence locally, and we won a lot of awards, and we are also a UN Global Compact partner. So, and we won awards even in the UK. So we are really a good company that anybody can work with. Thank you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Alex, and I'll see you at the 75th anniversary of Mauli School.
Yes.
On the 24th of October to the 26th of October. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, I've got a surprise for you.
October welcomes you to the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. It's time to turn your home ownership dreams into a lived reality. Whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply finishing your space, EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, and supported by Virtual Security Africa, security for all, safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. Bako, services Bebre. Special Gardens, memorable living. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Door Masters, the best indoors. Lash Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited. Let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank. Air strong, air tough. Automation Ghana. West Africa's choice for smart solution. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you. Even space. U-Bent Security. Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investment. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. MTN, everywhere you go. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside, and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you're leaving.
Coffee in your cup.
Takes time
Enjoy the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 99.7 FM.
You're gonna be the lonely one. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love?
You're welcome back. It's a Super Morning Show on Joy, and you know everybody is becoming a Star Oil customer. Okay, Star Oil has become Ghana's largest oil marketing company with 240 stations across the country. So that's where everybody is stopping for the best quality fuel for their cars. Okay, they also have their Star Card, which is really great. It helps you to enjoy safe cashless purchase of fuel and also to keep track of your purchases. All right, so listen, wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
Well, are you passionate about working in the travel industry? Do you want to become an airline ticketing agent, travel agent, or do you want to work as an airport passenger ground staff? Then this is your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. At Josh Training, we offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors. Programs offered include foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground services, air cargo introductory. So if you're a university student studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, SHS students eager to step into the industry, or working professionals looking to upgrade their skills. And that's why you should choose Josh Training Institute. Tuition is in only 4 months. You also receive 3 months real-world internship experience, enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training. This is the opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadio certification. Your ticket to working in aviation and travel agencies or the global hospitality industry start from here. Call or WhatsApp now 0257 457 472 0257 457 472. You can visit the office at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout, or check their website joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career.
All right, Lucy Quist brings back the bold new normal with an amazing lineup of speakers. This conference takes place on October 25 at the Enclave Gardens in East Legon, and it kicks off at 8 a.m. All right, so together, let's take bold action to create the prosperity that we deserve. So go to lucyquist.com or gotickets.com to register. And of course, you can use the short code *713*33*45# for more information. You can email the bold new normal at gmail.com.
Is your organization privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account number? Listen up, you might be doing the wrong things, whether you're a big company or a small one. You must respect people's right to privacy. So register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It's the law, and you receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. Register your company, your business, organization, or association. It's simple and online. No need to move from the comfort of your home of office. Visit dataprotection.org.gh to register, or call 0256 301533 or 0308 040889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
All right, Stanbic Bank reminds you that the time to make your move is now. And that's because they've dropped their rates. So you can get a Stanbic Bank personal loan, a vehicle loan, you can get consumer finance, you can get a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Goes to stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
Well, it's a winning season, and this time I'm not just chasing wins, I am collecting them. The luckiest is back again, and it's bigger and better, with a chance to win, to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways to get in. Grab your phone and dial *712#, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, option 2 to buy for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number. That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you're in. Now the online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Yes, the final quarter of the year is upon us, and so those of us who are planning our end of year meetings and conferences and retreats and all of this, you know that the best place for it is Aqua Safari, right? They've got these beautifully designed conference facilities, very well equipped with state-of-the-art technology. They've got comfortable seating, which is all adaptable, so you can switch it around to your purpose. And of course, the beauty of it is that it is matched with first-class catering and customer services. All right, so you get to enjoy all of this with the stunning panoramic view of the River Volta at Ada. During your breaks, you can tour the animal sanctuaries, or you can tour the islands and enjoy the serene, refreshing breeze, and then go back to all of your heavy lifting brain activity. So if you're planning a conference, call them on 054 011 0190. Call them now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
So hello Ghana, you ready to simplify your shipping experience? Introducing DHL Express, your trusted partner for international shipping. Whether you're sending or receiving shipments from Asia, Australia, Europe, the USA, or across Africa, DHL Express has you covered. With dedicated aircraft flying in and out of Accra daily, we ensure reliable uplift of all your shipments, from documents and gift items to cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, processed food, spare parts, samples, and more. Our services to the US remain active and reliable, and there's more. DHL now offers intra-city same-day domestic delivery right here in Ghana, fast, affordable, and convenient. For updates and inquiries, call 0244 485 176 or 0571 137 599. Visit any of our service points nationwide or go online dhl.com to learn more. With DHL, you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security, peace of mind. DHL excellence simply delivered.
Now there's still time for you to enjoy the Kingdom Books Back to School promotion. It's on until the 31st of October, and it's on everything, okay? From pens, pencils, erasers, books, bags, everything the kids need to go back to school. And you can get it everywhere, in every branch: Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, Cape Coast, and online at kingdomstoreonline.com. If you want to know more, you can call them on 0302 764 101, or you can email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
So from 19 Kojo, your delicious Sunday omutu special Friday jollof, an unbeatable Saturday angwamu has put a smile on the faces of your husband, children, bestie, and even the ex that somehow still shows up. So Ginny Rice wants you to know who's putting a smile on your face. Well, from now to December, buy a 4.2 kilogram bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside, and you could be rewarded with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TV, and gas cooker, or the big one on all expense paid trip to Dubai. Yes, so from your kitchen straight to an exciting holiday experience in the beautiful Dubai. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny, spreading smiles. Terms and conditions apply, and this is FDA approved.
Well, I keep telling you, if you're a strategic thinker like me and you want to wait for the right time to make your move, that time is now. Stanbic Bank have dropped their rates. So go talk to them and sort yourself out with a Stanbic Bank personal loan, a vehicle loan, consumer credit, a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. If you want to know more, just go to stanbicbank.com.gh and get started.
Let me tell you about the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair, and we connect you to reliable service providers in the consultancy industry, real estate, waste management, water solutions, solar installation, sewage experts, nails and locks, roofing experts, tiles, dealers, furniture, interior decor, and more. We also have you covered with our security door expert, automobile solutions, security and smart home items, internet, mortgage, and financial advisors. Block your calendar from the 23rd to 26th of October. Make a date with your stakeholders in the housing industry. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. It's from the 23rd to the 26th of October. So at the Accra International Conference Center. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
I'll wait. All right. Well, you did promise a surprise, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes. Well, it would appear that we might have to postpone the delivery of that surprise because our time is up. But we're so glad that you've been able to join us today on the
We have to bring the surprise on Monday.
We have to bring it on Monday. Yes, we promise we'll try and bring you that surprise on Monday. But right now, we want to say a big thank you for staying with us throughout the week on the Super Morning Show, for staying with joy, and we know you'll continue to do so until we're back together again on Monday. So have a restful weekend and keep it locked on your favorite channel. The next voice you will hear belongs to Adubia with the headlines at 10. She was mortified that I was going to call her Abonike Minaj. Not today, Adubia.
Well,
not today.
Kojo, before you go to her, let me just say that Look, the book Get Ahead, Stay on Track is available now for only 100 Ghana cedis at the Ghana Club. You know the Ghana Club, right?
Oh, yes, I've been there.
Yes, get there and get your book. Get Ahead, Stay on Track.
All right. Thank you so much for listening. My name is Kojo Yankson.